Hello everybody, how is it going? And welcome to the stream. Today is Monday, so we are playing City Skylines. And we have been working on a city in City Skylines for some time now called Reginald Springs. But actually, unfortunately, the file for the game actually got corrupted. I was trying to fix my mods because some of them were outdated, and some of them just were conflicting with each other, and in the process of kind of like fixing those and changing those, it completely corrupted that file and I cannot get into it at all, and when I load it, it's just like a blue void. So today what we're going to do is start a new city. Actually, we're going to be starting a new map because I have a different idea for how we're going to do this map. And instead of calling it Reginald Springs, we're going to be calling it Reginald County. And we're basically going to build sort of a bunch of different little sections of small towns and hamlets that are kind of all interconnected and work together and trade with each other and stuff like that. And then we'll probably have one large metropolitan city that all of these different areas are connected to. And also we have Baby here with us today. Our little baby, and he'll be sitting there on the cat cam for you guys to see. So let's go ahead and switch over to gaming. And you can see here is our new map. It's super cool. So, oops, sorry baby, I didn't mean to wake you. So this map is actually from the Steam Workshop. It is not a vanilla map. And we are running some new mods. So I'm going to go through and show everybody all those things. So the first thing is the map. And I found this map. It is called River Maze, and it is a very cool custom map, lots of detail in it. You can see over here is usually where you start the game. I am using the 81's tiles mod, and I went ahead and unlocked all of the tiles, so we're not going to be using tile unlocking, and this is usually the area you start in, so this is probably where we are going to start either way. But there's tons of railway networks that kind of go around. We have this sort of abandoned port area that we can use, some really cool beach features, which will probably make good use of all this over here, and a lot of just cool small features. Like here we have some like dam work. Over here you can see tons of rivers flowing around everywhere. We have the meandering river everywhere. We have places like this. We have like a, is this Anastousing? Isn't that what it's called? Anastousing River, when it has like the little land bars in it. And tons of cool just like custom road working systems, as well as a dam all the way up here, which at some point we can connect to get some power. This beautiful bridge up here, just a lot of cool stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and get started in this beautiful city or county. So we're gonna be starting over here, and I want to let's go and open up my settings and I will show you them all. We're working with quite a lot. So these are all the mods we're using. Move It mod, of course, we've been using that for a while. The Roundabout Builder, Traffic Manager, Intersection Marking, and Node Controller. Those are pretty much standard mods. It's really difficult to play the game sort of without them if you really need them. We also have Road Anarchy. RM Crossing basically helps us to remove crossings on roads we don't want them. Parallel Road Tool, Network Multi-Tool, Extra Landscaping. Network Extension gives us some additional roads. Building Themes, it lets us put themes on different districts. Rico Ploppable, which we do have some cool new assets we're going to be using. Picker is a really cool mod. It lets you kind of just grab something from the map instead of having to go into the menu and searching for it. So we're going to try and using that, and the hotkey is T for that. Precision Engineering just kind of helps fine-tune some things. The Unified AI is that up at the top, it kind of puts all the UI pieces together for us, and some other toolbar features. Parking lot snapping, forest brush. This is a compatibility report, which really helped me make sure all of our mods were working together. So this I would really recommend if you are using a lot of mods. Compatibility tester. Better road toolbar. This kind of helps reorganize the road toolbar down at the bottom. Pedestrian bridge. Harmony is a mod compatibility. This is a network compatibility as well. We have Prop Anarchy. This is another compatibility piece. Daylight Classic is for lights and stuff. The 81 Tiles, Tree Anarchy as well, and we have Play It and Render It. Okay, so those are all of the mods we are working with. We also have some assets to use, which if we drop into Rico over here, we will be able to see. These are some of the buildings we have. So right now all we see are these walnut buildings, and I also have some apartment kind of complexes to put together. We kind of get to more high density. We also have these commercial we don't have any high commercial. I thought we had some of the houses, maybe they're just in like a different oh, I don't know what just happened. It's the big residential, and I think they're just kind of included in the Theme Makers toolkit as opposed to the Rico's mod. So what we're gonna have to do first is I've already unlocked some of the roads. I kind of went in here and did just a little bit of work in sort of the road marking just to kind of show the parking on this ends and stuff like that. And kind of tweaked the roundabout just a little bit to kind of make it look more natural. I do have the American roads, which I think are absolutely perfect. You can see here, those are all the American roads, which are pretty cool. They have like little boundaries and stuff. How do I get this to connect? Can you snap properly? I don't know why that's not snapping. There we go. So this is kind of cool. Cool little mods. Little roads. So what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to build some residential out this way. And when I was just kind of looking at the map and trying to get an idea of like where we were going to build kind of stuff, what I think is I want this island to be sort of a pretty heavy residential kind of home area, and we'll probably have like a big kind of metropolitan area down here, probably a lot of suburbia and stuff around here. I also want to eventually build on this beach and sort of this island area. I think this would be a really cool, kind of more of an expensive place to live. Some bigger homes kind of over here would be kind of cool. And then over here, I think it'd be fun to build sort of like an industrial area, big industrial area. And then kind of just go from there. So in general, what we're going to do is kind of just grid this whole system out and just kind of build on that like that. So what we're going to do is try and space already occupied. Why is it doing that? Space already occupied. Does that connect them? Yes. It's weird. It's just kind of like funky the way they attach. We don't have anarchy turned on, do we? No, we don't. So I'm not quite sure why it is like being really funky to connect. It's like there's, maybe if we turn off like road guides or something like that. Oh, here we go. Snapping. Let's turn all that on. There we go. Okay, so let's build this out a little bit. And we're going to use the grass median, I think, since it's supposed to be sort of residential. I'm going to go out to about there, I think is fine. And then we also have these really cool small suburban roads I found, and I want to use those sort of in these neighborhoods, which is this one. This is the big suburbs. So I want to do some roading here. Let's grab this. I'm going to kind of go, I think we're going to make like a little road here. Actually, I want to try and do some commercial up at the front. So I'm trying to think, if we do this, yeah, we should be able to get a decent amount of commercial there. And let's grab, so we have the picker tool. We should be able to just do that, and it picks this tool, or picks the road for us, which I think is super cool, way faster. So we'll do that. And then we're kind of just going to build like a grid here, and this is where our suburban houses are going to be. Is that symmetrical? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8. Yeah, okay. So 8 by 8. So those are nice squares. So yeah, and then we'll do some residential in here and some commercial in here. Oops, I keep hitting tab instead of escape. So we are not using the real-time mod anymore, unfortunately, just because the real-time mod has a lot of uncompatibility with a lot of modern-day updated mods. So we're going to be just not using that for now. So here we go. We have tons of availability for people to move in. Oh, we finally have some people moving in. Awesome. Let's see. The Highland Residence. Can I stop hitting tab? Is that this button? Yes, I need to change that. I wonder if I can go into my options and change that. Is there key binding in here? Key mapping. Let's see. Toggle. It's like fancy camera. free mode tab. Is that what it is? Not free mode. It's like cinematic camera. That's what it is. Cinematic camera. Cinematic shared in-game. Cinematic camera is that. Let's change it to plus sign. That's sure. Equal sign. That works. Yeah, so it won't keep doing that. So there we go. People are moving in. Building is very slow. We'll speed the game up just a little bit. Let's see what these houses are. So these look like they are the standard houses. That's a lot of trees in there. These look like these are the standard houses from the game. Oh, we're gonna pause. We will need water. We can actually select this house to see. Picker. Yeah, so these are standard houses from the game. Oh, we have some water here already, so let's connect this up. I'm gonna bring this across like that. And we're gonna need a water tower. We'll probably just throw one right here. There we go. So these people can build up, and we are going to need some water intake. So I think what we're gonna do is continue this road down. Let's get the 4-unit road. I want to continue this road down. And I think I'm going to switch it out for the turning lane. I think it's this one. What is this one? The middle lane? Yes. Let me switch this out and see what that looks like. So is that asymmetrical? It is asymmetrical, so I don't want that. What about this one? Yeah, let's use this one. I feel like that kind of looks more industrial. Pull this down a little bit, and we're gonna do some industry over here. I'm gonna start with some what is this called? Inland water, and I also want to use. I think we'll just throw this down right here. Probably should be using like wind energy, but we're gonna use that for now. I'm also gonna put the water here, and this can just go. Oop, that doesn't look too straight. So let me line this up actually with the road. There we go. And we'll connect that up there. There we go. So they should have water as well as power, which we just need to connect that up, which we will just kind of, I think, run it down this way for now. Does that connect up? Yes, so we'll just do that little bit there. Oh, it looks like it is turning nighttime. Look at these street lights. That is very cool. I like that. Oh, these are some of the big homes. If I select these, can we look at them? But those are the big home. So if we go to the Play It mod, can we change the time of day? Yeah. It is 8 p.m. day-night speed. I want like the daytime to be long, but the nighttime to be short. Is there not a way to change that? Doesn't look like it. But we can change this. I'm gonna change the game speed to like 85%. So it's a little bit slower, maybe 80%. And then we'll change the day-night speed to like 2%. Oh, it is morning already. Oh, I guess we don't have nighttime in the clock. So I guess what we can do is we'll turn this down to normal, and we'll do game speed like 75%. I think that should work. Do we have any cars coming in yet? Ooh, actually our water is not connected to the power. So I think what we'll do is just run this across like that. Some silver power lines. I should probably download some power lines that are like more like the American style of power lines. Okay, we need some industry. I'm gonna put some industry just over here so that can move in there. think that will work. We'll get some jobs for these people. There we go. Looking good. Do we have anybody moving in yet? Oh, the roads are not connected. I want to see cars moving in. Apparently nobody just yet. We do have some industry. Speed that up just a little bit. I really want to take my time with this city and kind of build it really focused and detailed. So I want to try and fix this intersection, which if we go into the 4 unit, we should be able to grab these ones, and if I upgrade those, it does that. Like that. And then we'll go to traffic manager. We don't want like street lights, so I'm just going to change these to give way. There we go. So now we have that like that, and we also want to do dedicated turning lanes, which I think we can do with this. Separate turning lanes is Alt and click. There we go. Alt and click. There we go. So we have dedicated turning lanes, which I think will help a little bit with the traffic. And this is like suburbia. Our first visitor! Amazing! Who is this? Hatchback Kathleen Morgan. They're heading to the Fawn residence, and they work at the coal power plant. Our cars! We have some vehicles moving in. Amazing. What is our demand looking like? We have a little bit more residential demand, and we also have some industrial demand. I'm going to go in here. I want to get rid of that shop. Just because we already have that shop. And you know what? What I'm gonna do is actually, I'm gonna pause again. Let's get rid of these shops really quick, because what I want to do, I'm gonna use the Move It mod for this. Because I want, oh, we're gonna get rid of that shop too. Not what I meant to do, and I don't think I have the undo mod anymore, so I'm gonna rebuild that suburban street there. There we go, and we will adjust that again, which we need to use traffic manager. Make sure this is a yield, and also we want dedicated turning lanes on either side. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with the Move It mod is I'm gonna select all these nodes and trees up here, and I'm gonna shift it up a smidge like that. Make sure our zoning is okay. Zoning should be fine. Nobody should move out. And then what I want to do is get rid of that row there to make sure that these shops are on this street. That's basically just what I wanted to do. So let me play the game and see what happens. They should still be connected to power. Everybody seems to still be happy. Everything is still functioning. And this is still zoned for commercial, so people will be moving in there. We have some more residential demand as well as industrial. So let's throw in some industry over here as well. I think I'm gonna leave like two lines here in the middle out so that we can put a smaller road. Let's use continuous. Let's use this one. I want to build a road in here. We're just going to build it like this for future reference. And that is where we are going to put like some services, like our we're going to need services like trash and stuff like that. So I'm going to put that there just before they start building. Okay, so we have a little bit more residential demand. So let's throw in some residential housing, which we're going to use our residential road, which is this one. So let's get some more squares in there. Throw this back like that. And then this will just do that. Okay. And we'll fill all this in with residential. Awesome. And I like the way how it's like just about 4 houses every block. I think that looks really cool. And when we get to our first milestone, we should unlock districts, which will allow us to kind of make sure to do some more specific housing. So I'm going to go into low density commercial, and maybe we can put in our own shops a little bit. So like maybe we can put in, we have an In-N-Out, or I kind of want to put in a Dollar Tree. Can we squeeze one in here before somebody builds? I'm going to put it on this row. Let's put in a Dollar Tree there. And I kind of want to put an In-N-Out on the corner here. Is it $10,000 for In-N-Out? Seems a little crazy. But I'm going to put it in here after we kind of get enough money. I think I'll do like a one-way kind of drive-through system there. But we'll let the rest of these build. I kind of just want to put a Dollar Tree. So demands, residential, and people are moving in. That is a big house. It's a very big house. It's very nice. Very nice. And they're going to want water. I think that they are actually just perfectly covered by water. And residential or industry is looking good. Very good. So people are moving in. We aren't making good money. We can't really look at what we're losing money on. Let's see. How is electricity? We can lower the budget for... Let's lower the budget for energy like almost all the way, and we'll still be making more than enough. And that should help us with a little bit of money. And water availability, I think we can lower that as well to save us some money. I'll lower it to like, let's lower it down to 50% and see how that does. Yeah, I think we're still doing okay. The amount of production and energy is a little bit off because there are other things in the map that are producing energy. But as long as we don't have any signs, we should be good. Very cool. Oh, we have some trucks coming in. How is this looking? Do we want to do... Let me adjust some of this road here. So this is a 4-unit... We're going to need this one here. If I go to traffic manager, we'll do this one here. We'll say this is give way. And then we just need to go in here and upgrade that like that. And then we'll do turning lanes, dedicated turning lanes. That is fine. There we go. So it looks like we're having a bit of a problem with sewage. Is everybody... okay with sewage? I think it's still working. Okay, awesome. And we're getting close up to our first milestone, which is 480 people, and that will give us schools and stuff, which I do want to start thinking about sort of where our school campuses are going to go. Which I do have sort of an idea. I'm thinking that if we do sort of like a grid system that's sort of like 5 by 5 squares, then we can sort of do like a high school and elementary school sort of in the middle, and then we can put our services sort of on the end here. I think that should work pretty good. And maybe we can change out these roads on the ends to something that's a little bit more heavy. So right now these are just suburban roads with no lines, but let's look at some larger roads and see. So these are still the 2-unit. I think what maybe we'll do is eventually we'll upgrade them to these tree-lined roads, maybe. Big suburban road, 2 lanes. Big suburban road, 2 lanes. So these are going to be at very big population. So I don't know if those will work, which maybe we can just do... Just want kind of like a road that has maybe a little bit of different markings. Let's see what this looks like. If I upgrade that. Oop. So I kind of like that. So maybe if we do this on the outside. Wait, is that a one-way? It is a one-way. I don't want a one-way though. Do they have that road and not a one-way? What is this? Plain. Okay. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. We will undo that. I'm so sorry for kicking you guys out of your home. I did not mean to do that. I clicked way too fast. Because these are the same size here, but I do like the grass. on the side. Not quite sure. Oh. Garrett wants to know where the fig emote is. Coming soon. You should do it a cat, but put it in like a fig costume. So it's just like a fig with a little circle with a cat's face in it. I'm going to change these roads out here. I just want to do something that, because these have street lights on them, so I kind of like the idea of the street lights sort of being there like that. Let me actually go look at the speed limit. Well, there's a lot going on here. So speed limit is in miles per hour. So those are 25 miles per hour. I think that is okay for these street roads. I think these ones can be 45 miles an hour. I feel like that makes more sense for sort of a main artery road. And then maybe we can make these ones 35. Is it shift? How do I select the whole road? Hold to show default, edit multiple, temporarily toggle between lanes and segments. So let me hold shift. I want to try and do the whole road. Oh, you can do one side of the road. Slash underground view, edit multiple segments between junctions. Yeah, I thought it was, yes, yeah, I want to do that. I want to change all of this whole road here to 35, then 45 there, and then 25 within the neighborhood. I think that is pretty good. And then this over here is 25, which is a little slow in my opinion. So 50 I think makes sense. So if we select this, we can make these 50. Yep, 50, 50, like that. And then maybe we'll change the, yeah, we'll keep those all 50. So the whole thing keeps flowing, and then they slow down as they get into the neighborhoods. And I like that. I think that's pretty cool. Are we seeing any double buildings so far? Everything looks pretty good. Our Dollar Tree is still in there. Looks like we have 2 Denny's. So let's get rid of that. Don't need 2 Denny's. We do have some residential demand, so let's go in here, and what I'm going to do is, nope, I'm going to build some roads. Let's build another strip here, and let's get the suburban road. Not enough money. How much is this going to be? 500. So let's do that, and then we'll fill this in, which I think I'm going to use this for now. What annoys me is how slightly wrong that is. Actually, does that kind of actually go straight down to the middle of this road? Oh, it almost does. So what I think we're going to do is bulldoze that, and I'm going to do a road that sort of goes down the middle of this instead. I like that. So the people can get to work a little bit faster, maybe. Get rid of that. I like that idea. And we won't put anything on that road for now. I think we'll just kind of leave it. But I like the idea, that way they can get to work fast. Look at all the lights and stuff. I think it looks really cool. All the people driving to and from work. What time is it? Can we tell? Yes, if I click this, we can tell it is 3 a.m. Alright, let's put down some more roads. I think we have some more money now, which I want to use these suburban roads. We'll just kind of throw these down a bit. Yes, they need water. So let's put down a water pipe. Not enough money. Okay. Let me speed up the game just a little bit so we can get the money to put this water in for them. So we'll do that, and then we need to build water across here, which is going to be $1,000. So I'm just going to kind of build a little bit at a time, I guess. So that will cover these next 2 blocks. Which, let's fill this in with housing, since we do have housing demand right now. We do have some industry demand. Oh, awesome! We are a little hamlet. Cute, cute. So we've reached 480 population, which means we have taxes now, which we should be able to make a little bit more money. And we also have loans in case we need that. But now we can do garbage and healthcare as well as education for elementary, which is super exciting. We also have this huge suburban elementary school. Maybe we can try and squeeze that in. We probably won't need it just now. But we can put in this little elementary school and the health clinic. We also have the recycling center or the landfill and also the community school. So very cool. So now they are going to be wanting to move in here. And we also got some money from that. So let's throw these roads in like that, and we're going to fill in this housing demand here. And actually, I'm going to undo that. I think we're going to leave that. Actually, no, I think we're going to leave these open for high school and elementary school. I think we'll leave those open. And we'll build this out sort of like a grid that's like, let's see, so that'll be another one, and that'll be another one, and then we'll pull it across like this. And let me grab the suburban road, and we can actually upgrade this one back to that suburban road, I think is good. And then this will basically just get drawn in like that, and all of this will be housing. Just like that, and we'll fill all this in here, and that will all be our residential. And let's get some pipes in for them under the roads, just like that. And so now we need some industry. So what we're gonna do, I think, is grab this road and pull it down just a little bit. Let's pull it down like another couple blocks so we can get some industry in there for the people to get jobs at. And then we are also going to need our landfill, which I was thinking about putting on this road sort of right here, because I think if we put it here, so it looks like it's gonna kind of just touch the people's houses, which if we put it here, or maybe even on this road, yeah, you'll see it just barely affects their houses. So we're gonna put that there and get rid of those businesses, unfortunately. But that means that this won't affect them with their noise pollution, but they'll have a direct connection to the neighborhood. So it looks like power is a problem, and that is probably because our budget is super low. So let's go in here to budget. Let's increase the energy budget. We'll go to like 80%. We're also going to increase our taxes to 13%, which they should be willing to pay before they start complaining. And trash, yes, we have trash on its way to be picked up. We have a little bit more commercial demand, but we do have a few spots still open for commercial, so we're going to leave that. Yeah, I think this is looking good. I like this little grid we have going on. And this will sort of be like one of our neighborhoods. Oh, and then schools. Yes, so let's get in here. So I think what we're going to do is put our elementary school, which we don't have enough money for right now. It is 10 grand. I think we're going to put our elementary school sort of right here, and then our high school on the other side. And we can sort of decorate those nice with some parks and stuff. Maybe what we can do is sort of take out that zoning. And we can use that for like parking lot, and maybe just a regular park. And we can kind of change all this into an entire park. Let's see if they have any smaller roads. Let's see. That are maybe more skinny. That we can squeeze in here. So, let me see. We have these big urban roads, 2 tiny lane. I don't want, is it urban that I'm thinking of? So these we're not going to get till we get to a big population, so we're not going to be able to use those. Maybe we can just use these. Yeah, I think I like that. So we'll do that there, and then we'll put our elementary school and high school, I think, in there. We'll sort of make that a park. We'll have some parking lots as well, which I don't think I have access to any parking lots right now. We just go in here and look. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're going to be in our parks tab. So what is our demand looking like? We still have some industrial demand, which there is some spots still for them to move in, so that is good. Just taking a look over here. I wonder if we don't have, oh, we don't have terrain editing yet. Or, like plants, yeah. I was gonna say we should put a line of trees in there, but we can't do that just yet. Yes, so I actually think what we can do is put in a power line like here. It's shorter, it's faster. And because I think the power deal has to do with like distance from the power plant. So I think if we do that, it kind of gives everything like an even distance as opposed to looping it around here, because then these houses have a disadvantage. So let's do that. Oh, water. Yes, making sure we're extending our pipes out all the way. And I think we can put a pipe here just for additional connection. I think that works. And we'll also connect like these pipes up here and here. Just make sure everything is connected up and even. Okay. We have tons of cars coming in, lots of people moving in. We have some commercial demand now, and we don't have any more space for them to build. So what I'm thinking is maybe we can build another neighborhood sort of on the other side, although I don't really want to go too far from our industry. So maybe maybe what we can do, let me just think. What if we do a boulevard that sort of goes up this way? So let's get like a bigger lane. Actually, let's try this one. If we were to build this road this way, it would bulldoze through those houses. But if we were to build it sort of one more over, it wouldn't. So if I pause the game, oops, a little bit of a lag there. If we get rid of this there, and then we build these roads out for connection purposes. Like that. Then we should be able to draw this road up and still keep that even housing there without having to destroy it. Like if we build it here. Yes. Oh. That's annoying. Okay, we need to change out this so we can kind of go straight up, and then we'll select this road and it will go in, and then we can get rid of these roads. So I think that works, although maybe it would have been more beneficial to sort of do this sort of system. I think that's what we need to do instead. So what I'm gonna do is select this road here. We're gonna upgrade these roads like that. I want sort of these outer roads to be the ones with the lines and the street lights. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna fill this in back up with houses, and then what I'm gonna do is we'll have this road. So this one, it went $280 that way, which is right about there. 280 right about there, and then we can build with this road to there, and that should give us the perfect amount, which we'll do that for now because we are out of money. We can build this road, I think. Keep that like that. And then maybe what we can do, are these the suburban roads? Maybe we can upgrade these to like one-way roads. Do something like that. Kind of help with the traffic there a bit. We'll do that, and then we'll have these ones be like out roads. So that all the traffic comes down to here and heads out. And then most of the traffic will come in this way. We'll do that. And maybe we can flip that one. I just don't want to flip it because I don't want it to be, yeah, we'll just leave it like that. And we'll let it play for a sec. We'll get some commercial in over here. I want to make sure it's only 3 squares. So we'll do that. So we get some commercial in here, and I think we'll leave this open. Maybe we can do some transportation there when we get that unlocked. So I'm gonna do that. I think that looks pretty cool. How's money doing? Let's see if we can build this road out any further. So we need 1,200, which we're actually about to get. So I'm just gonna fast forward so we can connect that up, because that is our main way out of the neighborhood as of right now. So we're just gonna do that. And then I think we're gonna adjust some of these roads. So I'm gonna go into Traffic Manager. I guess we don't need that road. So we'll just undo that for now so we don't have to worry. And then what we'll do is I'm gonna go in and grab these roads and I'm gonna upgrade so people can turn in to those little roads. Yes, and then we can make this one an exit road. So everybody will enter the neighborhood on this side and exit the neighborhood on this side. And I think that works pretty well. And then that will be like that right now until we expand. Maybe that road can expand like that way. Because there is some railway over here, so it might be worth it to kind of expand our industrial sort of all up here. Although, I don't know. We'll have to wait until we see. Can we see natural resources yet? Doesn't look like it. We can see pollution. And we can see routes. Cool. See where people are driving. Nice. But in general, I think that's fine. We'll leave that like that. So we have a little bit of industry demand. So like I said, maybe we'll continue this sort of down. I think we're just going to continue this straight road. It's not having a problem right now for traffic, so it should be fine just to continue it straight on like that. We'll go down a couple more blocks. I'll just put a little bit of industry like here. Just get a little bit more. And we don't really have much residential demand. Oh, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Chris. A lot of Chris's. Thank you for the follow. Did we ever put in our elementary school? We did not, because we don't have enough money. We need 10 grand to put in the elementary school, so it might be worth it to take that first loan. Just to get in a school, because the school is really going to upgrade. Let me pause the game before we lose our money. So this one has a 250 capacity, pollution 0, noise pollution 0. I believe this is the same as well. This one has a 300 capacity. Elementary school education in place 1, blah, blah, blah. Only children can attend elementary school. Yes, understandable. I don't understand how this is any different. It says it's an alternative to elementary school. I'm not quite sure what the community schools are. But I think we're going to put this one just like that. And that will cause all these people to be very happy and hopefully upgrade just a little bit. We can see some more people moving into our neighborhood. Walter Street. Walter Street and Walker Street. Oh, Evans! Evans Street. It's kind of cool. William Graham Copper. We really have Walter, Walker, Evans, and Wright, and William. Anyway, look at the lights. I like how they look at night. Like if you come down to here. Ooh, very cool. You can see a lot of people are walking, which is very good. I really want to, can't wait to put in some public transport sort of in this area. We might do something sort of along here. What I've always wanted to do was a train system, a monorail system where the train is above the road. Do we have any more space for... We do have a little bit of industry demand, but we do have already some industry spots for them to move into. Commercial as well. We can fill this out. In general, we're just kind of building slowly. We don't have much residential demand, and even if we do, we have some spots here for them to build. We have 131 students attending our elementary school. Perfect. And our next milestone is coming up at 950, which we are very close. So I guess we can speed up the game just a little bit while our population grows. We're making good money now. We're getting a lot of demand building up. So we have some commercial demand that can fill up there. We also have some industry demand which can fill up in there, and commercial and residential. So we don't really need to build any roads just yet. We might want to look at this road over here. What I think we're going to do is go into traffic manager, and I want to make sure that these have give way on them, except for down here where that road has give way. Yep, make sure that has give way like that. Very good, very good. Just to make sure like we have main roads kind of doing their thing. We have tons of crosswalks around here. Oh, awesome. We're a worthy village. So now we can do some districts, which I'm really excited about. And we can also do some service policies. We also have police and fire. So we will need to keep an eye on that. And so now we also have the forestry and agricultural specialization, which we can go and check to see our resources. Now we can see if there are any of them around us. So let's go in here. We're gonna go to our services. So here we have, this is our healthcare, death care, child care, elder care, and recreational care. Awesome. So when it comes to healthcare, we are going to need some of this. Maybe we can put these sort of over here by the school. I think that'd be kind of a cool idea. So I want to put this sort of like that. And then we'll also put our fire in. Yeah, I guess that's kind of a good spot to put it. Let's put it like that. And our police department, we'll squeeze it in right there. So we have a little bit of space maybe for another service when that becomes available. And our high school, of course, will go right there, which I don't remember if there are any other services we'll need to put down. We do have that space available. So these people should be very happy now, hopefully wanting to upgrade a little bit. We don't have parks unlocked just yet, and that is okay. What we do have now is the ability to look at resources around here. Okay, awesome. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so we do have quite a bit going on here. So what it looks like is we do have some oil right here where we're heading, as well as some farmland down here. Although I was hoping to kind of make this whole area sort of more of like commercial and office business kind of area. This is like a huge oil area. We might be able to do a lot of nice oil in this area, like a huge oil harbor kind of thing. And we also have tons of farming industry over here. We can do a huge farming town. And ore. So I think ore would be kind of cool to do sort of in a mountainside, which looks like over here does have quite a bit of ore. But we'll look into that later because right now all we have is farming and forestry. Which, can we even unlock any of those actual districts yet? No. Just specialization, which farming and forestry I think are the first ones that come up at 1500. Which I think when we get to that point, we will do farming. Let me go into my budget. I'm going to raise up our water and electricity budget to 100. Just because people are complaining just a little bit about some needs. So I'm going to do that. There we go. Let's see if that helps people out a little bit with electricity and dumping. So I think it's just a matter of... Is it a matter of distance? So the electricity seems fine. Water, it seems fine. So it looks like we are managing just now. We are getting a little bit of residential demand. But we're definitely at a very stable stable spot right now. Our next milestone will be at 1500, which will give us park areas, industry areas, landscaping. Fishing industry might be something interesting to get started on, as well as I believe high schools, right? Don't we get high schools at 1500? Yes, we get high schools at 1500. So our goal now is to get our population up to 1500, which we're not far off, really. I'm just trying to figure out how we would continue this neighborhood. Maybe what we can do is sort of continue it this way. So I'm going to grab this, and this ended up being 3480, which will bring us out to here. And then we can do this road. We'll put that one. It was 4 squares over. That's 5 squares. Like that. So that will go in. Also have it come out there like that. I think we're gonna end up doing maybe like a roundabout in this section. I feel like that would just make more sense. But then we can just grab our big suburban road, which actually we're using this one back here. So we're gonna pull that. I'm gonna pull it to there. We're also gonna pull it up to about there, and then I'm going to pick this road. Pull that out so we get some of that going on, and then we're gonna build just our grid system, which is here like that. And we can put some residential in there like that, and we'll also have some commercial on this strip here. I'm not going to build it all the way over there because I'm not quite sure how far out it needs to go. And here. And then I think we'll duplicate it basically on the other side, this whole thing that we've built, and then we'll have sort of this middle area, which we can probably turn into a nice roundabout. So this is going to go out like this. Not enough money. We need 500 bucks to build this. I'm just going to speed this up because we are making pretty good money right now. We just need to get people into our city. You can see it just dancing around. There we go. And this one will go to there. Actually, that is perfect. So we'll do that. And then we'll need to put the one-way road at the end here. So I want to try and snap that through. Okay, so we need to extend that out a bit. Yes, we need to get water in. So we'll do that. Let's get some water in for these guys, just like that. And this will go up this main road there, and it will go down this second strip here. Just like that. Now let's get some houses in here. We have high demand for houses. We get houses in there as well as commercial in here. All right, so we should hit that next milestone pretty quickly. I'm gonna get the suburban roads in again. Actually, we're gonna use this one, and this one is actually going to be this one there, and then this should be able to draw out a full square just like that, and those roads will fill in this area. So we're just going to stay in fast forward so we can build some more of these squares. Just going to kind of build them out and get people in as we go. So we need 400. There we go. Let's fill in some of that. Actually, does that look right? That does not look right. Something was wrong there. So this needs to be to there. Like that. And that is going to be good enough. Let's put some houses in here. Right, they should fill out all that. Yeah, and then we'll probably put like another... Do we think we need to put another school? I think we'll put another school in over here. We'll just kind of do like a whole battery kind of thing. How's our electricity doing? Water. Looks like it's reaching everybody just fine. Tons of cars moving around. Okay, let me continue to build these roads. So we're gonna pick that. Oop, a little lag there. Do that, and we'll put some houses in there as well. And then this is going to be sort of the service center. So it's gonna come out to here. And then we'll pick this. And that will continue out like that. Okay, a little bit more housing demand. I'm going to fill in. Oh, we are a tiny town. Awesome. So now we have park areas, we have industry areas, we have landscaping, now we have fishing industry, and we have high school. It's totally awesome. All these cool new things. So what we're going to do is head in here. I'm going to pause the game just so I can throw this in. I think that would have given us just a little bit more money too. So now what we need to do is look at what we have. So we can't afford another high school just yet, but we can afford another elementary school. So what I think what we'll do is let's go ahead and throw in another elementary school over here, just like that, and we'll also throw in some services over here, just the same. So we'll throw this one in here. Can we get any fire or police? Not just yet, but we'll do that. We can also get some parks, which also unlock these parking lots, which we can kind of squeeze into these areas now. Let's see, parking lots. We have this one, which I do want to put a parking lot like back there. Maybe we can put some parking lots there like that. And that will be sort of for the elementary and the high school. Let me play the game because now those are considered parks, right? So we should see our land value sort of increasing. Land value. Not the best, actually. We're not seeing super awesome land value, but I'm hoping that with a lot of these new services and stuff, we'll see people a little bit happier. Not enough money. There we go. So that should be good enough for them. And we do have a little bit of demand for industry. Do we have any spaces for some industry? Just a little bit of industry. I think we'll fill out this side of the road and this side as well. But now we have some zones we can build in, some parks and stuff now. So here we can build in a park area, and I think what we're going to do is turn these middle areas into park areas. So we're just going to do that, sort of draw this out like that. And that is Birdsong Gardens, and we're also going to build one over here. And this should help with land value as well, having these parks in here. There we go, and that is Cedar Hill. So we have some parks there, and then what we can go in and do is add some entrances, which we actually can't afford anything for these parks, but that is fine. We can afford maybe a few paths. We can put in like a path. Space already occupied, yes. Let's do some anarchy. I'm gonna put some paths in these areas here, maybe. Maybe not. Let's just leave that. And see if that helped land value any bit. It sort of did. The houses are a little bit lighter now. We are getting some housing demand, so let's see if we can get a few roads in here. I'll do something like this. And then build these out. Not enough money. Which these are going to go there. So we don't want to build... I don't know if I want to just zone these and hope that they don't get destroyed by roads, or if I'm just going to wait it out. Just kind of do it like this. We'll speed up the game. And we'll just pretty much zone this whole last section. Alright, let's zone this with houses. And let's make sure they have water. They don't. So we'll get some water over here, and I think we'll connect some of these up just for some extra support. I think that works. There we go. So now we'll see a whole bunch of people moving in. Power seems to be a problem. Let's jack up the budget. Let's go up to like 125%. Is that enough? Looks like it might be enough. Tons of cars moving around here. I think what I want to do is go in here to vehicle restrictions. Oh, let's make sure we don't have... Yeah, we don't want despawning on. I'm going to turn parking off on sort of these roads here, as well as this main boulevard. We don't want parking on these main boulevards. Yeah, I just want parking on sort of the outside streets. Yep, no parking there. No parking there or there. Perfect. So they'll just be parking in the suburban roads. And we also do have the parking lot here for people to use, so hopefully they will make use of that instead. Okay, tons of people driving around. It's kind of cool. Maybe we can go through and do some dedicated turning lanes, since those kind of did get messed up a little bit. Oops. Oh, I paused the game on accident. Let's do some dedicated turning lanes. Awesome. So that is all dedicated already. And that just comes in. And here they just kind of come in at the end. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Okay, so what do we want to do? Now that we have this, we should be able to do tree lines. Ooh. Excuse me. Which if we... Let's see, I'm gonna go to, let's go to terrain, editing, trees, and let's pick a nice big bushy tree. Big tree. That one should work, and we can do that in a line. I kind of want to do trees that go across the back here. Okay, so those aren't really that big. I want some big trees. There we go. These are nice and big. I'm just going to draw these across the back here. Yeah, I'm going to make it... I think that that's a pretty good density. That will kind of help with sound pollution. And also I think it'll just kind of help make the city look a little nicer. So we'll do that sort of along the back here. The Family Dollar is a little long. Okay, I'll plop these in. Yeah, I think that it just looks a little nicer, especially if you're like walking there. So we'll do that. We're gonna do some work over here. I think what we'll do is let's look at where the pollution kind of comes up to. Kind of comes up to just on the other side of that power line there. So I think what I'll do is sort of draw a line of trees to sort of indicate like where that pollution sort of starts, and we'll kind of try and stay on this side of it. Do something like that, sort of like a tree barrier. We'll do that. And then maybe we can continue like a row of houses over here or something. Or maybe we can do like another main road that sort of goes up this way for the residential. I think that might work. So what are we looking at for demand? We have a little bit of commercial demand. We also have a little bit of industrial demand. So I think what I'm going to do is continue this road down. Traffic doesn't seem to be a problem, so I don't mind just kind of building out this road straight like this. And I'm just going to fill all this in. We do have a train line over here, so it might be worth sort of figuring out maybe something with the train line. Or if we don't want industrial over here, maybe we can figure out somewhere else to put our industry. Which maybe we can sort of start looking over here for our industry. Yeah, maybe we can kind of, because this looks like it goes on the highway. Yeah, they can get on the highway right from there and sort of come over here. And they would come this way, exit this way, and come straight over to down here. Yeah, so maybe we can start moving our industry sort of over here. I don't really know if financially that is something that we can do right now, is move our industry. Can we afford a high school yet? I don't think so. I think they're $24,000. So maybe what we need to do we want to take out that second loan? We can actually pay off this loan now. So let's pay that loan. And we'll take out the $60,000 loan. I'm going to pause the game. And that way we can get 2 high schools in. Put this one there and this one there. And then what we can do is go into our budget and we can lower our education budget, since we do have quite a lot of capacity right now. Because right now these can each hold up to 500 students, I believe. So that's about 1,000 high school students, and we don't have any high school students right now. Let me turn off the cat cam. So we can definitely lower that budget. So we can probably lower it all the way down to 50%. Do that. Now these can hold 280 students, and that makes a little bit more sense because we only have 18 students in the entire thing. Or do you think it might be worth it to say get rid of this high school, get rid of this elementary school, and then they just go to that elementary school, they just go to that high school? So okay, let's raise the budget back. We'll just go back to 100 instead of doing all that crazy budgeting stuff. And this will just be our elementary school, and this will be our high school. And then we can put some park stuff on this other side. Which right now, services, they do need some services over here. So they do need a fire department, and they do need a police department. Which I think that's how we had it over here. Opposite, but it's still okay. So maybe we can do some park stuff over here. Let's see what we have. Maybe something that kind of works with the elementary school. So we do have massive baseball field. That won't fit. Soccer field is too big. Football field is way too big. Let's see. Will the soccer field fit that way? No. Will the baseball field fit? No, it won't. What is this? It's high school soccer. So that one would fit if we had enough money for it, but it is $22,000 and we would have to move some things around. But I think if we're going to do that, it definitely needs to be over here. So what if we took these and put them sort of back behind this high school parking lot there, and then we moved this sort of on this side like that. We can squeeze this sort of into the high school so it makes it look like it's part of the building, and then we'll get rid of that road there, and that is where we will put the, where'd it go? This one. No. This one. It'll fit perfectly right there. And we have 22,000, which we don't have that at all right now. But I would like to see this football stadium in front of that high school. Now over here for parks, I think what we'll do we not just have regular parks? Oh, there's the regular parks. Okay, so let's get like a large playground sort of over here by the school. And I just need to kind of move it, mod this over a little bit. Do something like that. So that will be for the kiddos. And then over here, what we can do is maybe some city park stuff. So what I'm going to do is grab, oh, I guess not. I forgot how expensive those things are. So let's just do some path work. I'm going to turn off, I think, all of snapping except for angle. And we're going to get this to go in like that. And yeah, we don't need it to snap like that. There we go. And then I can just use the movement mod to sort of adjust these pieces. These are going to go up to like there. Try and center this. There we go. So just a little park area for people to walk around. That's cute. And do I have surface painter? I can't remember. Water. What is this? Forest brush. Let's not do that. Ground resources. Here we go. Do we have surface painter in this? Content creator trees. Vegetation. No. Okay, that's fine. We'll just leave that kind of like that for now. We do have some residential demand, which I guess what we'll do is sort of flip it and maybe start heading in this direction. So I'm going to grab this road and we're going to kind of just head up maybe a couple blocks for now, like that. Actually, let me grab these roads here, and these are going to go up to there. And out. That is not right. Too far. They need to go out to there. Oh, nope. Once again, not far enough. So how far does this road need to go? It needs to be 4 by 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. That's where that road needs to go. And then we'll take this road and this will go across. Not enough money. You're right. So we're gonna have to wait for a little bit more money. But I think this might be worth turning into like some sort of a roundabout maybe. Maybe if we got rid of all these roads and sort of turned it into a roundabout and then had like some connections in the corners there. I think that might be kind of cool. Tons of cars coming in. Okay, are we getting any money yet? So let me build this. Needs to go there, which is 2,000. So I'm just gonna kind of let the game run and hopefully we'll get, there we go. Now this is just going to go up to be 5 by 5. Is it 5 by 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So that is that big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, so it needs to be like a little square like this. So we'll do that. Just trying to get this new neighborhood in. And then this one will go up to here. There we go. So let's get some residential in here. Huge residential demand. So we're going to fill that in. And we're going to need pipes. So let's go... I want to go under the road. Like that. And across. So they have water, they should have power. We also do have some commercial demand, which we can put in here. How is it that that doesn't line up? It should line up almost exactly. Pause the game. I'm gonna leave the houses. They might be able to get built back just fine. So I'm gonna grab that road. So this is gonna go up to there. And this one is gonna go... Let's see, this is 280. Which is there. Okay, that's the problem. So that needs to be 280. Which is that. And then we're gonna build this road across. Okay, so we did lose a few houses. And then we're gonna have this road goes up this way. Yeah, they're not going to be too happy about that, but we are going to get them back in. They just need to give us 2 seconds to sort of build all this back out. There we go. See? Residential reinstated. You guys can move in right there. Totally fine. Totally okay. I'm just going to kind of pull this across. We're going to try and get this build as quick as possible. So it's going to be 2 grand. There we go. And that is actually going to be this road here. And this one's going to be that one. Okay, and now we have some suburban roads, which we're going to build. One there. There and... there, and put in our residential. There we go. So now people can move in, and this is for real this time, guys. We're not gonna kick you out. Okay, it looks like we're having some trouble with power, and I think a big thing with that is distance, because the further they get away from the power, the more they're not going to be able to receive any of it. I think that is the problem with these guys here. So what we might have to do do we increase power? Oh, we are getting people moving out. I'm gonna throw in a wind mill sort of temporarily over here just to kind of help power up these people's homes. And we'll have to figure something out. Yes. I'm gonna get rid of these temporarily until we get some houses moving in, because I don't want to completely strip them of power, which I think I just did. I need somebody to build over here to reconnect this. There we go. Perfect. So we still have some residential demand. I guess we should continue to fill this out over here. Which I'm gonna grab this road. This is gonna go out to there. And we will do that. Fill this in with houses. There we go. They're probably going to need pipes. Actually, they will not. It will be just fine. What? What? Are you kidding me? That is a massive tsunami. Hitting at night, too, of all times. Terrifying. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do about this? Why would a tsunami even come in this far? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Is this gonna completely bankrupt us? There's no way we're gonna survive this. Oh my god. Did I even have... I have disasters turned on, but I really thought I had it on low frequency. I guess I'll need to lower that way down. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you paid attention to our classes, you might have been able to handle this. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, no. This is gonna kill our whole city. We can't afford a tsunami. I had like a mini heart attack when the alarm went off. Because for some reason I thought it was real life. I was like, oh no. A real tsunami in Greenville. Well, this is fun. All of our abandoned cities. We're losing 400 people. We're still making money. The city's still functioning. I guess let me fast forward. Oh my god. It's literally wiping straight through our city. Not even like the side of it. I'm so upset. Thank you. Thank you. Well, it looks like the tsunami is kind of finishing up. I don't think we have any more waves of it coming through. That was a pretty severe tsunami, though. I will say that. Okay, so what we need to do now... We don't have any, like, water pumpings or anything like that. We have to go through and bulldoze some of these buildings ourselves, which we don't have, the rescue crew to actually go and search for survivors. So, rip to all these homes that were lost. Hopefully we'll be able to recover from this. We're definitely going to need to do, like, a memorial. Yes, lady. I know. We're working on it. We're gonna need to make a memorial for our people. What year is it? It's 2023. Of course it is. After that leaves, after the actual tsunami is over with, we can go into the disaster report and actually see how many people we lost. Wow, our elementary school was unsalvageable. Okay. Just gonna delete this and hopefully we'll get some more demand for people to move in. We do have some commercial demand, which is good. Crime, how dare you? People died. And power is now a problem. Why is power a problem? Because we don't have enough buildings. Oh my god, our dump is destroyed. We don't have enough buildings connecting our power up, it looks like. Okay, we don't have any money to build those power lines. What can we do? I mean, $140, but we are... What we can do... Can we afford to move this? No, but the Move It mod can. So let's move this over here. And attach this to the road so that it will attach for the people so we can actually get some power to them, and we will adjust that, of course. So that should be attached. I don't know why it's saying it's not. That's weird. But now we can't afford to connect these buildings up. This is a travesty. Can we go and take any loans? We can. So let's take a $20,000 loan. I'm going to pause the game. Let's use the Move It mod. We're going to move this back to where it was. Can you get out of my face? Move this back to where it was. It's over here. We're going to build our dump again, because that will help us connect the power. Our dump was right here. And then our power lines were connected. Oh, weird. I was like, he doesn't even have it an option. Okay, so these are going to connect up there. That should connect those buildings up. What else did we lose? We lost our elementary school, which is a bummer because those are expensive. So squeeze that elementary school back in there. We also lost our police department. Nope, we did not lose our police department. Yeah, we did lose our police department, which we cannot afford that right now. Our high school seemed to manage just fine. So let's play really quick. Let's see if that helps get the power set back up. Yes, nice. We have power again. We do have some demand for industry, so let's get rid of some of these houses here. I'm going to try and delete these kind of strategically to make sure we don't like cut the power off completely. So I'm going to do that. We can delete these ones in sort of this power strip here. Oop, that's exactly what I didn't want to do. Hopefully we get a building built right there. Yeah, we did. Okay, perfect. So now all the industry should be connected to power, which that will help us with our industrial demand. We can go in here and sort of help get rid of some of these abandoned houses. Looks like sewage is a problem. Seeing that. Just kind of going in here and clearing out all this. That way we can get some new houses and stuff. There we go. I don't know why some really tiny houses built up, but I guess that's okay. Same thing here. We want to make sure we don't completely cut this other side off, which we should be fine if we get rid of all this here. And some of the new houses. And I deleted the road instead. Okay, so that should be fine. Let me grab this road and build that back in. Do we have any abandoned buildings still? No, everything looks okay. What is going on with sewage? Are we still having a problem with sewage? Oh no, it's just trash. I think that's just trash, regular old trash. Which we do have them. They are picking up trash. They're doing their best. Let's put this water pipe out through here. And yeah, we don't have any police departments right now, which that is going to be $12,000 when we have 7. So basically what I'm probably going to do is just hold this here, speed up the game. There is a way to kind of cheat some money really quickly. We might have to do that. Let's just do that, and basically we'll say, like, listen, citizens, you knew that, like, this huge tsunami hit, so we need some tax money. So we're going to bump taxes up to 30%. Speed up the game. We'll pretty much just suck them of their money until they stop moving into the city. And then when they do that, we can lower the taxes back down. So we're still doing good. We actually have still people moving in. So we're making really good money. This is going to help us replenish sort of these things that we lost from the tsunami. Nice. Okay, I'm going to slow back down. We're going to lower this back down to 13%. There we go. So now we have a pretty decent amount of money. People are very upset with taxes, but that is okay. And we are going to fix these things. So now let's get our police department back in here so they can kind of help us clean up some of this crime we're having a problem with. We're going to get our police department back over here as well. Is there anything else we need to replace? Yes, we need to replace one of these. Can I grab that? That was here. So let's replace that. And I thought we had some over here. Those are still good. Do we still have a medical pharmacy over here? Perfect. So I think we're back in order. This says the tsunami is still not completed. I can't tell. What is going on over here? But it looks to be some chaos. Yeah, we had some problems here with the water. It looks like it's readjusting and fixing itself. I'm just hoping that's not another wave of tsunami. I think it was just the water kind of settling back down. Because it still says there's a tsunami happening, because when it finishes it will it'll give us a report to let us know how many people died, but maybe it's still moving across the land. Can we see? Looks like it's kind of done, in my opinion. I guess it's because all this is still happening. Yeah. Let's get all this water cleared out of here, please. So looks like we have a little bit of water over here. Don't come near my city. Okay. Well, that sucked. But it looks like we're sort of back on top of things. Our population, I don't remember what it was at, but I think it has resettled. We do have a fire going on. There we go. So trash seems to be a bit of a problem, but I think they will work on picking all that up. All of our roads are rebuilt, so that is good. All right. Okay. Crisis over. I think what we need to do is see at what point we get these disaster response units. And they are going to be in fire. They're going to be in here. We get those at 2,600 people, which we were almost at. And that's just going to give us the disaster response unit and some of the shelters and the radio mast. But I don't think we get like the... Yeah, we don't get... That's the tall radio mast. But I don't think we get like the tsunami buoys until 4,800. The earthquake buoys. Yeah, we don't get all that stuff until much later. Yeah, tsunami buoy. Severe weather. I did not think that the tsunamis are gonna be that big of a problem, but I guess, like, yeah, we're sort of by the ocean, I guess. Anyway, back to what we were doing. So trash seems to be a problem. Are you guys picking up the trash? Looks like we were having a bit of a problem with getting our trash guys working. So let me see if I adjust this. Let's fix that. Sometimes you just have to... Oh, I think we got 1 in business, 2 in business. Because sometimes they just kind of get funky. And you just kind of gotta delete them and replace them. Yes, see, it's having trouble pushing out that second one. So let me delete this. Actually, it won't let me delete it. So I think I'll have to use the Move It mod. Let's get rid of that. Yes, pause the game. And I'm going to rebuild this. See if that helps. Does that help? 1. Right now we just have 1 truck coming out. Right now it's hovering between 1 and 2. I'm not quite sure why it's doing that. Maybe we need to place... Oh, 2 trucks are out. Wait, that's just 1. It won't let me destroy it, even though it's like, it's being very weird at the moment. I'm gonna destroy that. Let's actually build this road out. I'm gonna build it out to like here. Get rid of that, and let's build it on this road. What about this one? Yes, let's build this. We'll put that one out instead. And see if that is still messed up. It's still doing that. I'm not quite sure what the problem is. And now electricity is going to be a problem again. Sorry about that. Connect that back up. Just gonna try and adjust this, maybe move it around a little bit. Yeah, for some reason my trucks just don't want to go out. And trash is piling up pretty bad in the city. And we still have a tsunami technically happening. Oh, man. Okay. Let me see, because the last time we had this problem in the last city as well. Let's see. Recycling center. Not sending out vehicles. There we go. Not operating. Let's see. They cannot establish a route. Check your roads. Please make sure each and every building that generates garbage is accessible by road. Okay. So, Where do they need to go? Over here. Can they get over here? Ah, no. That explains it. Oh wait, no, they totally can. Yeah, no, they can come in here. Go down out here if they wanted to. They can come up here. Okay, so they can't do it that way. What can they not go? Did I do something weird with this? No, they can come around and make a U-turn. So technically, yeah, they can. Can they not? Oh, we have some trucks. We have some trucks doing some stuff. How many trucks? We have three trucks. So it looks like they're going everywhere but over here, and I can't help but assume it has something to do with the one-way road system that I did. So what I'm gonna do is actually select this road. We're gonna pull it out just to make sure it's not some error in what I did. But what we're gonna do is actually extend this a little bit. We do have a small demand for houses, so I'm gonna build this out to here. Like that. And we're gonna fill this in with housing. Actually, not this, because that is going to be for school. Oh. He's so sleepy. He's so sleepy. Okay. Anyway. What demands do we have? A little bit of commercial. So I guess we can put some commercial in here. To kind of help appease some of that. Let's see how our disaster report is. It's still detecting a tsunami. So that's great. Okay. Very slowly. We are actually about to hit this next milestone. So let's go in here. We have a house to bulldoze. I should get rid of that. That should make people a little happier. We are missing a road here. Oh no, we're supposed to build that park in here, where was that park? It was this one? Yes, which is $22,000 for some reason. It better have a high area of effect. Yeah, it'll affect pretty much most of this neighborhood, which is where there is a lot of negative stuff going on. So let me go see. We can pay that off and then take that loan. That'll give us some extra money. We are making money. So let's do that and see if we can get to build this. We can. Let's build it right there. Amazing. Look at that. Football field for the high school. I like that. Concessions. Very cool, very cool. And that should help with a little bit of land value. You can see it's getting a little bit better here in the middle. Still not the best. Maybe we're gonna probably get public transport. Yeah, we're gonna get public transport here just a second. So maybe putting in some bus routes and stuff will kind of help people out. We need some water up there. So let's get some water to these guys. That should help them. Alright, we are about to hit this next milestone, so I'm just going to kind of wait for that. Take a drink of some of my tea. So it looks like we're having a bit of service problems up there. Which if we look at, yeah, you can see they're kind of just missing some of that coverage. So let me grab these roads. We're going to upgrade those there, and that's where we're going to put some of those services and the schools and stuff. I don't think we should need another elementary school and high school over there. We're just now covering pretty good capacity. Yeah, so we might do like a public library over there. Maybe some childcare. Let me see, do we have the childcare yet? Or death care? Yeah, we're gonna need some death care. Might be able to put in like a really cool like cemetery kind of thing. We're still struggling with getting our trash picked up. Let me go into Painter. I'm gonna copy this and paste it here so they can see that there's parking there. I think that's just kind of cool. My god, it scared me. Yeah, so that should work. Why is trash not getting picked up? I don't understand. They have routes to get there. Yay, we're Boomtown. So now we can put an airport area, which is fascinating. But we also have transportation. And so for transportations, now we have buses, we have taxis, we have ferries. So that's super awesome. We have tons of cool new roundabouts and stuff we can put in. That's going to be awesome. We have highway roads now. We also have toll booths. We have the elder care and child care, and we also have the public library, so we want to get that. And we have some disaster response units, which we might want to do that and maybe get a small shelter in or so. But yeah, okay, so now what we can do is we got a little bit of money. Before we even expand the city, I want to see what is going on with our recycling center. So it's saying trash not working. It just flickers back and forth. There is a problem in your road network, like isolated road networks connect them. A tiny strip of one of the points is in the wrong direction. Do you use Traffic Manager Precedent Edition? Maybe a road arrow or a lane connector prevents them from turning onto a street somewhere. Do you use Move It or move houses around? Maybe one was moved too far away from the street and lost connection. Maybe the node is broken. Blah, 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 blah. Try turning on the recycling policy if you haven't already. Well, we haven't even made districts yet. So I think what we're going to do is make a district. And I'm going to say sort of this whole area. I'm going to try and make sure this is nice and straight. Of course not. We're going to kind of do this whole area as a district. There we go. And it's a little messy, but it should be fine. I wonder if I can go in and clean this up by like doing this. Boop. This is fine over here. We'll adjust this when we put the roads in. Just want to kind of clip these roads off. Do something like this. And there we go. So that is our district there, and that is Oriental Park. I don't know if that is going to be the name of our district. What we can do is go in here to policies, and let's do recycling. Like I said, it'll cost a little bit of money. I also want to do power usage. That should help a little bit with the city. So let's see, does that help us? When we have 2 trucks in use out of 15, we now have 3. Wow. But for some reason, it just does not want to send out 4, 3. See, it's just hovering between 3 and 4, 4 and 5. It just kind of hovers there. I will say it's definitely letting out more trucks now, but we're just not seeing any of them heading in that direction. So that's gonna come out there. Let's see if one heads out. I want to check their route when they come out, and just kind of see. Oh my goodness! Hello, thank you for the follow, and welcome. So I'm just not quite sure why. Processing, we're doing good. I mean, our recycling center. What is this? Oil truck. Okay, why are you delivering oil from the recycling center? Okay, here we go. So I want to look at his route, which they're going all the way to here. That's their route. Okay. But it seems we're just not doing well with cars getting over here, and we do see some of them driving over here, but in general we don't see a lot of cars driving over here, so that does make me think there might be something wrong with the road system. So what I'm gonna do is actually grab this road. We're gonna do some upgrading. I'm gonna upgrade all of this and get rid of the one-way. I think that should help fix the problem. Maybe we'll see more cars kind of driving in that vicinity. Maybe we'll see more trucks coming out. Yes. Yeah, so something with that one-way road system just wasn't cutting it. I'm not quite sure what it was, but that's fine. We'll just kind of leave them open like that until we see some traffic problems, and until we do, we can just leave it like this. Can I hold shift and do both of these roads? I don't want no parking on these little roads here. I just feel like that would make it really claustrophobic. So let's get rid of parking on those little in and outs there. We do have a little bit of residential demand. So let's go ahead and build some roads up here. We are going to select this one. We're going to build a little grid up here. And then continue this up. Just like that. We want housing. And then here, like I said, I think we'll do like the senior care and stuff like that over here. And we can continue this road up as well. Just continue it up to there. That way we can put some commercial in. So we've put up there to there for now. That should be fine. I want to do that for now, because this is going to go all the way down to there. So we can also put some commercial there until we get some houses. And this is going to go up one more block. And that will be it for this little section of the neighborhood, which actually we can, I think we need to adjust the district that we made. Yeah, so that's fine. Let's move this up. Move it up like there. And that will go in like that. And then this will go out 280 and down. And that's some more commercial there as well. That should be enough commercial demand. Ooh, we'll do it like that. And this should probably suffice some of the commercial demand for quite a while. So we'll just do that. I definitely gonna need to do something in this intersection here. We do have dedicated lanes for the most part. But there's just 1, 2, 3 ways for people to turn, so this isn't really the best. Let's see, what do we want to do? Let me fill in the commercial demand back here. Just so we know that that's all filled out. Let's make sure the water is connected. So that's going to need to go up here. And everything should have water now. Perfect. what we want to do is some services. We need death care now, which I don't think death care is going to fit in any of these, unfortunately. So we probably need to do something a little bit different for that. We might be able to do is get rid of one of these roads. I'm going to put a cemetery in right there. Then what we have is the child care, elder care, and some of these other things, which I think I'm going to put the elder care over here. Is it morbid to put the elder care by the cemetery? Sort of. I think so. But I don't think we have any church, like sort of church like assets to where we can sort of replace for the cemetery, or to put next to the cemetery. We do have a public library. We might want to put that in as well, because I want to put in the public library, the elder care, and the child care. So let's put we're gonna put the elder care over here, which was in medical elder care. We're gonna put that in just over here, and we're also going to put in some services over here, because it doesn't look like it's quite reaching over here. We're going to want to put in a fire service, which we can squeeze in back there. How much is a fire depot? 12,000. We also need police, which I believe is 12,000 as well. And then over here we'll have the childcare, and we'll have the public library. And that should pretty much service this whole area. So now we have death care in. So we need 24,000. Let's look. We have our loans out. We're making money. What we might be able to do is remove the recycling policy, since we fixed that. So I'm going to do that. We're also going to need to extend out this district. Make sure all this is included. So trash, once again, is still struggling to pick up. Are they... Oops. Yeah. You know what? Let's save the game. Let's save the game. I haven't saved it yet. Reginald County. Save that. Are all the trucks out? No. Once again, no trucks are out. And trash is piling up. And looks like we're having a problem with electricity again. I guess we're just not getting enough. Let's see. Let's go to budget. Electricity is all the way up in the budget. This coal power plant is producing 50 megawatts, and we are consuming 62 megawatts. We just aren't making enough power. What if we built another coal power plant over here? Yeah, so we're going to build it there. That's going to be $19,000, which we are making pretty decent money. Oh, here they go. Oh, is it because it was nighttime? Do you think that had something to do with it? Or is it just going to send out 3? Oh, no, they're sending them out. I think it might have been to do with nighttime. That might be something to do with the simulation. So what I'm going to do is we'll speed up the game until we get enough to buy another coal power plant, because we definitely need one. We can squeeze that in like right here, I think. Or do we want to put it sort of near it? Now let's put it over here, and that will also help us with the power connection, since this is like a weird pocket of like no energy. So we can put it right there, squeeze it in there. Maybe if we can use the move it mod, we can kind of just squish it over just a little bit. There we go. So we should be producing enough power now, because this is producing 50, that is producing 50, and we are consuming 62. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow and welcome. So that should give us enough power now. We shouldn't be seeing that much of a problem. We do have 10 of the recyclings out of it. So we're seeing a problem with taxes are too high. How are taxes too high? taxes were just fine a little bit ago. So I guess let's lower our taxes down just a smidge. And I guess they're just demanding more stuff now. So instead of this, maybe we need to do some stuff with this park. Or just put in some regular parks maybe. So over here we did need services. So let's see, we want to put in a healthcare clinic, which we can kind of put that on the corner of the that area right there. So that's sort of like a big unit right there, and they should be really happy about that. And trash is just being a real big problem. But does it tell us how much we're producing? Okay. About 24,000 a week. We're producing about, or it can process about 24,000 a week. And how much garbage are we making? Oh, it looks like we just don't have enough capacity. So what if we put this... Thinking we just kind of squeeze this in here. It will be a little bit of noise with the neighborhood, but that should be fine. So now we have a few different processes of trash. So that should help with that. Let's see. So we have a bit of a housing demand, and it looks like our housing is all filled up. So now we can probably move over here and start on this. So I'm gonna grab that road, and we're gonna build this sort of across here. It should be there. Yes, awesome. And then we can just build these across, which we want to make sure they are right. So that will go there. Not enough money. Yes, you are right. So let's go back down here, and I want to fill these in. Is that correct? Yes, that looks just about right. We can put some houses down here. Let's fill these in. Everybody will be very happy. So that should fill that in. And our next milestone is 4,800, which will give us oil specialization, and we can encourage biking, and we get a few other things as well, some roads, some very large roads. Do we get high density at this point? We do get tsunami warnings. Cool. Let me see if that ever gave us a report. Okay, so that tsunami is officially over, which is good. Okay. We have a little bit of commercial demand. I'm not quite sure where we're going to be putting more commercial. What we can do now is actually look into some public transport. So what do we have? We have some buses, we have ships, and we have taxis. Public transportation hubs. So maybe we should put in some taxis to kind of help people with maybe commuting, and then we can also maybe put in some bus routes. So the bus depot is $30,000, which is quite a lot. So I feel like we do need some buses to kind of help people commute. What's going on? Commute to work and stuff. You know, help get some cars off the road, which right now, traffic isn't too big of a problem. I'm just gonna go ahead and pre-fill in these water pipes so we don't have to worry about it. Traffic does get a little bit bunched up every now and then, but in general, it doesn't seem to be too big of a problem. Can we go into our settings and turn off road street names or whatever, because they are bothering me? Let's see, disable road names. Let's do that. just because they are very distracting. There's too many words on the screen. So we'll do that. And then I'm not quite sure where to go from here. These buildings are a bit large. Probably not what I would want. Maybe we can look into what we're going to be doing for this. So it looks like we have a lot of people doing what are they doing? They're going like this instead of going up and turning, which is not what we want. I'm actually going to get rid of all these little segments of road in here. We're going to see what we have. So we should be able to do a roundabout. If I select this road and we just build like a traditional intersection, we can use our roundabout builder, which is, where's our roundabout builder? Here. Okay. So we need to use plus or minus. I think that is probably, actually you probably can do a little bit smaller. Let's do that, and we want to build it out of 2-lane highway, I think. Yes, so let's do 2-lane highway. Or I know that they say the it said that like you want one more lane than like if you have 2 lanes coming in, you want 3 lanes. I'm just trying to think how to connect up the neighborhoods more efficiently. Because like how can we connect those up really good? What we can do is maybe some, if we get some highway ramps or whatever, maybe we can do like, let me see, if I do this, so that would turn into there, this would turn into there, this would turn into there, and this would turn into there. A little bit funky, but we're gonna work on it really quick. Let me actually set the time to a little bit brighter. And we're going to need to use some of the node controller. So I think we're going to use node controller. We square out these. Then basically what we can do, let me go in with the Move It mod actually, and we're going to kind of straighten out these roads. I want to straighten them out a bit. Because basically what I want is these cars turning, like they would turn, like say they need to get over here, they would just go whoop and kind of swoop across. I think that's what I want. We'll do that. And then I want an asymmetrical road because I want 2 lanes. 2 lanes going on, 1 lane coming off. Yeah, so this needs to be 3. Sorry, I was just trying to figure this out. This needs to be a 3-laned highway. Let's find the 3-laned highway. Where are you? Here. Let me upgrade this. Yeah, upgrade all of this. We need 3 lanes. Because then basically we can have one exit here and then that one exit there and then that one continues to go around. I think that works. I think that works. So now what we need to do is we'll go into node controller, we'll select this, we just need to square it out. And that just visually fixes it. What did that do? Okay, so that makes it look a little bit better that way. And then what we'll do is we'll go into not the lane marking, we need traffic manager. Like we'll go into here and basically like This will turn there, and this will go onto the highway, like that. And then this will turn there. This one will go there, and this one will continue on. Basically like that. And that's how this whole intersection will work. And we'll basically see. So like this will go on to any of these. This one will turn if it needs to. This one will turn if it needs to. This one will continue straight on. And this one will continue on if it needs to. Turning. Boop, boop, boop. Turning. Straight on. Boop, boop, boop. Turning. Whichever lane they need to go to. Like that. And the same here. So this one will continue on. This one will go straight through. And that should work. I mean, it's a little bit complicated. Oh, hello, welcome. Oh, awesome. Welcome, Raid. How is everybody doing today? And welcome to my city. We're trying to build a chaotic roundabout because it wouldn't be City Skylines if we didn't try and do that. I'm going to shift click that so everybody gives way. And this should work. This should work in theory. Because basically we just have like these units of roads that are kind of going off, and we also have the main artillery road, so I'm trying to do like this weird like thing. And then what I want is these roads here, which where did I get these from? I want these to be one way. So is this, this is the runway. I want these to be like one-way exit roads. So people exit the quads sort of on these end areas here. And then they enter them from the roundabout. Oops, I did not mean to click that one. I think that should work then. It kind of helps the flow of traffic, although it does redirect every single person in the city here. Are you playing with mods? Yes, I am playing with mods. Absolutely. I'm actually playing with quite a lot of mods. I can show you really quickly. These are the mods I'm playing with. Mainly the biggest ones I'm using are Move It Mod, Traffic Manager, Intersection Marking Tool, Node Controller. I think those are like the biggest ones that I'm using. I'm also using the 81 Tiles mod. We've unlocked that already. We're using the Play It and Render It mod. And that sort of helps balance out some things. And I'm using a custom map from the Steam Workshop. It is called River Maze. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. So yeah. What we need to do though... Okay, so we're going to press play. We're going to see what happens. We are having some problems with trash, it seems. Our trash trucks just stop going out, and I don't know if it's because I'm doing weird road layouts, but I've made sure that everybody can... Let's see how this roundabout is working. So this guy's going all the way over here. Okay, so he was able to go through. This guy turned right there. Where are you going? Same place. Because that lane is only for turning. This one goes straight. Where are you heading, hot dog van man? He's going right there. So yeah, it looks like the roundabout is generally working. Or at least doing what it needs to do. We might see a lot of traffic building up in that roundabout, but it should be able to hold a large flow of traffic. So and that'll basically feed all of these neighborhoods. Oh, we lost a building. Interesting. Okay, so what are we at now? We have some demand for things. I think we'll start building up this next strip of suburban housing. So I'm just going to kind of build up this row here. And in this little block of houses, we're going to have the childcare building and the public library. And that is going to go in this square here. So that can continue. Not enough money. Okay, so that will basically be in that square. And industry demand. We do have a smidge of industry demand. So what I'm gonna do is just kind of finish this strip of road out here, and this should help with that little bit of demand. And then I think we're gonna stop building this industry. Oh, I haven't played City Skylines in years and streamed it for the first time today. I got told by several people I make my cities weird, but they work well. Yes, as long as they work, then it doesn't matter how they look. You have to get used to playing the game before you can start doing some crazy stuff. I haven't played in a long time too. It's one of my most played games, but I took like a 2-year hiatus on it. So I'm kind of trying to get back into it in general. But it's been really fun. I've been very much obsessed with playing it. Mods were weird getting back into it. I had so many mods, so when I came back into the game after 2 years, pretty much all of them were completely outdated, and my game like would not load. So I had to like go in and pretty much clear out all of my mods and custom assets and pretty much re-subscribe to everything. But the setup I have now is pretty smooth. We have pretty solid FPS. I think we're running at 60 FPS. Yes, we're running at 60 FPS, so everything is pretty smooth. We do need some services. We can't afford any right now. We do have a little bit of commercial demand. I guess what we need to figure out is, like, after we finish the battery, where are we heading to? I know I want to come over here and start our industry over here. We do have tons of oil over here in this little abandoned sort of harbor area. So I definitely want to do like a huge, massive industry area over here. And I think moving our generic industry right here might be a pretty good option. We do have sort of the train kind of coming in right there, so we can use the train over there. So I think that's what we might do. We have a little bit of money. I think I'm gonna grab this road and I'm gonna upgrade this little one to that. Like that, and then we can see what is going on. Okay. So we can switch this little ramp out to like a 2-lane ramp. Do we have a 2-lane highway ramp? Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. You scared me. We do have this 2-lane big urban road. That could work. Let's try that. So I'm going to upgrade this. Like that. Pull this through, and then this will go right here. So basically these 2 lanes will go in here and feed in, and then these 2 lanes will go out and feed in. So now we want that to be 2 lanes, and we want that one to stay 1 lane actually. Okay. How do people get, what if they need to get on the highway the other way? Like, what if they're coming off here and they need to go on here? They need to do like a U-turn and go that way? That's a little weird to me. Let me see if I can adjust this a little bit, because it is looking weird. So I think what we're gonna do is have, so this can break off. So this lane here needs to break off into 2 smaller lanes. I'm gonna head to bed soon, but hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much, and thank you for the raid. So this one we're gonna have head, pause the game. Actually, let's not pause it so we can make some money. So this one's gonna head straight, or we're gonna have it head down. Just like that. So that's where those 2 lanes will break up. And then if you're coming in from this way, you either need to just head straight into the industrial area, or you come from this way and you go down and you need to head to the industrial area. So is this a 2-way lane? It is. So it breaks off right there. So we need to have a lane that comes, do something like that. We need to have a lane that swoops off and sort of goes in this direction. Do something like that. Just gonna kind of adjust this for now. So now you can come from this way and head to the industry area. You can come off this way and head to the industry area. You can come from the industry area and go yes, you can come from the industry area and go that way, or you can come from the industry area and go the other way. So that works pretty well. We shouldn't need that. I'm not quite sure why they put that in. We just need to figure out how we're going to connect that up a little bit better, and what I'm thinking is we elevate that. So we're going to use the Move It mod. I'm gonna try and grab that. Yeah, so that's gonna go out like that. Kind of have it just go kind of straight out like that. So that's gonna come up and go straight like that. This is also gonna come straight through. And I think that's where it will need to change into 2-lane. So we're gonna grab this road here. We're gonna do some upgrades. We're gonna upgrade the road to there. And then this one is going to go into that. We're gonna use the Move It mod to straighten that out. Like that. I think that is perfect. And that swoops in there. And then we need this lane. I think what we're gonna do is have it go up. Which I'm gonna use, I'll use this lane so it's kind of stays straight. I'm gonna go up. It's got very tiny. We want it to go up. Height too high. Oh my god. Okay, Control Z. Oh, wait, I can't Control Z. I need to bulldoze that. It needs to be elevated. So let me go to Highway, Ramp, Toggle Road Anarchy, Toggle Road Bending, Toggle Road Collision. I need it to be elevated. So I'm going to put that there, and then I'm going to move it. So this will basically need to do a much more kind of sprawling. I'm gonna just get rid of that for now, and then we'll build this and see. So I'm gonna grab that. We don't need it to go up that fast. So we can have it kind of go this way. Then let me build this. Sort of, actually, yeah, no, that's not straight at all. Need to do that. Okay, so we have that working for us. Kind of heading up, and this does not need to. Let's see if we can, align these up. So I'm gonna do. Align object to height that one to that one. Yep, we'll just do that, and then we'll move these up just a bit so we can get this road underneath pretty good. And basically it will just have to kind of curve like that. I'm going to pull this out. I'm going to kind of get the trees out of here. Just kind of have to. Okay. I need to move the trees. Do something like that. Have a big old curve at the end there. So that should work. It'll be a bit of a steep curve, but in general that will work. And then we can move this stuff to kind of make a little bit more sense. There we go. So that should work. Everybody should be able to get to where they need to go. And then what we can do is grab our node controller, select this, and turn it on slope. Should help with some of, oh my goodness, some of that. And kind of slope all this out. Can I use this? And I want to delete this road, that node there. How do I delete that node? Isn't there a way to node controller? Node controller, here we go. Node, more options, twist, set, middle, bend, custom, calculate. No, what is this? Oh, okay, remove node. Bam. Oh, awesome. That worked. Oh my god, thank you for the follow and welcome. So that is a bit steep. So what we might need to do is use the move it mod and lower this kind of down. Maybe this down a little bit. Yes, I think that looks a little bit better. And we can also move the plants that are totally in the road. Let's move all these plants. There we go. Awesome, so now that should work. We've managed to raise a little bit of money, so now what we can do is go into here. I'm going to turn off anarchy just to make sure we're not building trees in the road again. And we're going to prop anarchy is on, prop and tree anarchy is off. Awesome. Snapping is on. What is this? Flock forestry is on. Okay, cool. Let's go and grab some rows. I want to build sort of like a grid system for this as well. Oh, it's a cute cat. Thank you so much. It's our little baby. Little baby. We're actually not quite sure how old they are. They were a stray and we took them in. So, we're pretty confident 4 months? 2 months. We're pretty confident it's 2 months. We also don't know the sex of the cat at all, but we did name it Fig because we thought it was kind of a cute name. Do you want to say hello to the stream, little baby? Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Long cat. Come here. Come say hello. Everybody wants to see you. You are the star. Look at the baby. Little baby. Still sleepy? You still sleepy? He's so cute though. Little one. So baby. It's so small. I can't get over how tiny it is. You want to sit here? Is there food in the bowl? Let me get some of that food. Oh, they're yawn. Are you hungry? That's you you're looking at. Here. Right here. Right here. Right here. There you go. You said I have a black and white. You have a black and white cat named Kevin. He's 2. I actually have 2 other cats. So I have a cat named Reginald, which is actually what this city is named after. Yeah, and he is the gray cat and the emotes there. And then I also have a black and white cat. Well, Reggie's also 2. Just a little bit older than 2. But he is gray. He's big boy. And then there's Emmy, which is my 7-year-old cat, and she's black and white. So very much list of cats. Okay, the game is playing. So what we're going to do is build some industry. And basically what I think I want to do is I want to use some asymmetrical roads. And yeah, lots of kitties. That was always the plan. Well, no, it wasn't, but sort of. I'm going to use asymmetrical roads. What is this? Why is that snapping weird? I want to do this. And basically what I'm going to flip this actually. Because what I want is to have 2 turning lanes out, and then, or maybe we should just do a 2 lane. Let me, oh my god, the scared me. I want to get, is there a 2 lane either way without a median? I feel like there is. Let's see, there's a 3 lane either way without a median. Industrial maybe? No. Ooh, right here. Let's try this. Because then everybody has a lane. Everybody has a lane to go into. Let's go here, and we're going to shift click this to make sure everybody has give way. This one is a little weird. So, I'm not quite sure. We're just going to get rid of that. Because there shouldn't be any reason anybody should be in anybody's way in this intersection. Because everybody should just be doing their own thing. And this one, if I control shift, that is not correct. So this one will go in the inside lane. This one will go in the outside lane. This one will go in the inside lane. And this one will go in the outside, inside lane. This one will continue straight. And this one will continue straight. So that is sort of what we want to see. We'll need to go into the, let me just pick up our tool. I need to grab the medians like this. We need to upgrade like that so we get some medians. And we should need to actually do a lot of that. If I go in here and delete that, we can actually grab this tool. If we hold Alt and click, we'll get dedicated turning lanes, and that way everybody will basically turn into the lanes that they need to turn into. I just want to make sure nobody's U-turning on this, so that's why I did that. So we're basically going to do that, I think. No. That's so annoying. I don't have the undo mod. So I need to go grab that 2 lane, this one. And we're going to be doing straight. I need to redo that now. So I wanted to go this far, basically. I want to make sure we're using all of our squares that we can, like that. I'm gonna pull these back probably another block or so, go back to like there. I think that works, and then we'll just go in with traffic manager and do all of our dedicated turning lanes. So dedicated turning lanes for everyone, and that will just kind of help alleviate traffic to make sure people are only using the lanes for what they need it for. What is your city pop your cat is covering? Oh yes, I didn't even think about that. We are at almost 4,500. I can actually move that up just a smidge. Shrink it down just a little bit. Put that like that. That should be better. There you go. So now you can see all those stats down there. So we're gonna do that. Then I'm basically just gonna make this like a generic industry area. What I want to do, nice. Wasn't sure if it was. Oh no, definitely just 4,000. I'm gonna put some commercial on this side of the road, and we'll also put some services over there. No, because I don't have, so yeah, we had a tsunami earlier, but I don't know how many people died, and that is because we don't have the disaster response unit, so they couldn't go search for bodies to actually see. Absolute rip. So I'm gonna fill in this block of industry, and then we're gonna go all the way to our city, and I'm going to remove this strip of industry, and basically we're just gonna migrate it basically over. But I don't want to just completely delete it because that will plummet our money. This is our city. We do have a bit of residential demand, so maybe I'll come in here and sort of build out some of these roads for them. I'm not quite sure where that's supposed to go, so I'm just going to build this out to there. Just gonna do that. Oh, very neat with the grids. Thank you so much. It's just sort of my battery for now. I just kind of wanted to do something to build that would be symmetrical and making sure everybody can reach services and stuff like that. So I'm just going to fill all this in with residential, because after we do this, this will be pretty much the battery completed. And what we're going to do, I think, ooh, my god, the lightning, is we need to add healthcare. I want to add the childcare over here. Let me grab that little road. This one. I want to put that in here. And I'm going to put the child care, what is it called? Child Healthcare Center. We'll put that in here. And I'm also going to put a playground behind it, even though it's not a school, but that way the children can get some of that play on the playground and stuff. So I'm going to just kind of adjust that to squeeze it in. It is a little overlapping, but I think that's fine. So I want to do that. I also want to get the public library in. Which I don't think we can afford just yet. Which, how much is the public library? Where are you? Public library is here. It is 22,000. Let's see where it would fit. So it's basically, I think it would fit perfectly like right there, where it's kind of on the like the road like that. So I think we'll put it there, and then we'll put parking on either side. So we need 4 lane or 4 grid parking, so that is 2. So we'll just do these on either side, and this will also help with park need. So we'll do that, and then we will eventually put the library there. That's one hell of a battery. Thank you, dude. I know it's a little bit much, but I really wanted it to be symmetrical. Is the cat gone? We can actually turn off the cat cam. I really am proud of how this roundabout came out because it's so symmetrical. Well, let's see how our industry is doing. Oh my god, I forgot. They're gonna be completely miserable. They don't have anything. They don't have water. They don't have electricity. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna build up some pipes for them, like that. And this should be able to just kind of connect up to that, which we're getting water from over here somewhere. I think it's just to simulate. I don't think it's actually pumping water in and out of anything. So I'm going to do that. We're also going to put, well, we can't. I was going to put a water tower out because the water tower is 3,500. Pumping station is 2,500. Might be worth putting a pumping station out here, although we want to make sure it's not getting polluted. So I'm going to squeeze it in sort of over here, and then we can connect it up. Oh man, Reggie, hello, welcome. So we're going to need to get this connected, which we kind of need to. Let me put it in fast forward just a little bit so we can get some money. Reggie, do you want to come say hi to the stream? There we go. And sewage treatment is a bit of a problem, but we are going to move both of those sewage treatments over here. And then power. We are seeming to have a problem with power, which, what can we do about that? It looks like we had some power lines here. They might have gotten messed. Oh my god, Reggie, you scared me. They might have gotten messed up in the tsunami, but what we can do is move this. It cost 1,200 to move. So I'm going to press play and wait till we get that much money, which we should be able to get it just now, and I can throw that in, and they can get some power generated. Perfect. And I believe they should still be able to have power. There we go. So we are able to effectively move our industry over here, as well as some of our commercial. We have dedicated turning lanes, right? Yeah, and we also probably don't need all these traffic lights, which I'm going to toggle all these traffic lights. We don't need them. I think we're just going to do... Oh my goodness. Okay, we are a busy town. Awesome. So we just reached a population of 4,800. Which now we can do oil specialization, which is actually perfect because we are in an oil field right now where we just moved all of our industry. So that's perfect. We have some new roads and stuff. Tons of just new roads. Oh, is that the trams? We have trolleys now. Maybe we can incorporate those over on the other side. Oil power plant. I thought we already got this stuff. No, I guess not. I think we just looked at it earlier. So let's see what the new buildings that we got. We have the oil power plant, which might be worth putting over here instead of putting that wind turbine. Since this is an oil field, and we have all the new stuff here. We have riding staples. That's pretty cool. Tsunami buoy. You might want to put that on probably. So I'm going to turn off all of these traffic lights for now, and we're just going to do a giveaway system. Except for there. Parking, absolutely not. No parking on these roads at all. We'll put in some parking lots for people to park on. I think we'll do, let me see, if we go into our parking, we do have some parking lots. I want to see if I can find one that will sort of fit nicely across that whole strip there. I guess this one is probably the best one. It's only 10. So we do that. Yeah, these will actually fit pretty nicely here. So I'm going to do those there. Like that. And, ooh, like that. There we go. We'll do that. So it's a ton of parking. And then we can turn off parking on all the roads. Those roads don't have parking. Perfect. So now they'll park there. We can do tons of industry. So let's grab this road because we do have a lot of industry demand. I'm going to build this up to here because what I want to do is specialize some of this for oil. So that's going to go to there. So what we can do is we can go in here. We're going to do an industrial zone. Yeah, all over here is oil. So what I think I want to do is sort of make like this back section sort of a oil specialization like that. Washington Industrial Park, nice. And we can go into here and specialize it as oil. That work? Oh, I need to do just this regular zone. I was so confused. I need to do this on top of that as well. So Washington Industrial Park will also have this district that is Hickory Square. And Hickory Square will have oil specialization. There we go. And then what we're going to do for now is just fill in this generic industry down here. And we're going to clear this out. We can probably do with clearing most of this out. We clear all of that out there. I don't want to clear it out completely. Oh, the baby. We'll just clear that out for now. We're also probably going to want to connect this power up more efficiently. So let me get this to go sort of straight across like this. Because when this is gone, we're going to need that to connect. So I'm going to do that. And then this power cable, I think we're going to have it go... I kind of want to have it go... Let's have it go like back here. We'll do that. Snap that straight. This should be able to go just straight across and into that. That shouldn't be a problem. And then we'll put that new oil, which how much is that? It is 50 grand, which we're actually not too far off from. We're going to put that right there. Electricity, having some problems with it. What is the problem? Not producing enough. Yes, which we need to wait until we get to that 50 grand so we can actually put this in, but I don't know if we'll be able to wait that long with industry moving over here. And we're also going to need to move, which these can go. Stop complaining about power. You don't need to live here anymore. And we can get rid of this road. So what I want to do is let's see how much it cost to move this. 3,800. Okay. So let's move these. I want to put one like on this side and one on the other side. So we can put these here. I want to kind of join them together so they look like one big building. Is that connecting? Is that connecting? I can't quite tell. But we're all going to put the oil power plant, I think, just on the other side. I'm going to kind of squish it in there so we can maybe put a second one. So that's 50,000, which are making kind of decent money. How is everybody doing with power? I want to make sure everybody's still connected. Water is a problem. Since when did water become a problem? So we're gonna get rid of these pipes. There, and then we need to put in a few water towers. So let's put in a water tower. They don't like them, right? Yeah, they're kind of gross. So let's put one. We have one in right there. Maybe we can put another one in there and another one in there. We won't put one in over there just because of pollution. So we'll do that. We should be able to get rid of that because I'm pretty sure the power is not connected. So we're gonna need to do something kind of ugly really quick. We'll do something like that. Oof. And this will connect to that main power source, which we can connect through here for now until we get rid of that road. Which I can press play. How's everybody doing? Are we moving over here good? Sort of. Power is still a problem, which we need them to connect there, which can we sort of do like some industry like that and see if maybe that will connect up the power. We just need like one store in there. If you guys can just do that. We just need like one thing. Please. Hopefully they'll build something soon. Maybe if we go in here and unzone all of this, then they will build something over there. We can get rid of this road. Yeah, and we'll get rid of this. This will need to move. Which I want to move this. What I want to do like a water kind of facility or something. I think maybe we'll do it like down here. So let's put that there and we can connect the water pipes up. Like that. And this can come kind of straight up here. And this can come straight across there. I think I want to do sort of like a water processing facility over there. Maybe we can put this water like on the end. Yeah, we'll do that. It's like the water will be processed all down here. We can do like a big water processing facility, which I think would be really cool. Yes, perfect. So power is connected. So now we just need to build this water out over here. And industry demand is high. So let's go ahead and fill in all of this industry. No. I do not know where the baby is. It's probably hanging out with Reggie. We're losing a bit of money, but now that we have a ton of industry moving in, that should kind of help that a little bit. Yes. Hey baby, are you hanging out with Reggie? Aww. They're hanging out together. So now we have some cool industry being built in here. It's so foggy you can't see. I wonder if my Play It mod can actually get rid of that. Fog intensity is actually at 0. I guess that's more like weather fog. I don't think that's actually like I have to sneeze. I actually don't think that that's from the industry. I think it's actually a mod to get rid of the industrial. Okay, we are having problems with crime and dumping. Okay, so that is our sewage treatment. No power. Absolutely, you're right. So I'm gonna move this over here to our... Does that connect it all up? That should connect it all up, so we should see powering that up. Boom, boom. And then crime is a problem over here. I didn't even think about that. Let me just grab this road. What road is this that they're using? It is a 2-lane country road. Yeah, sure. Let's like just kind of build this up. I mean, across like this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have this go across like this. Oh, we can actually have it go up and connect to that road there. And then we can have these ones connect up. Just do something simple like that. And then these ones can connect up. I want that to be 180. So that way some cars can eventually get over there. It'll take a while, but they will. And then we can have this go up to there, and we can have a road. I think we'll have this road sort of continue down. So it's gonna be $2,000. Oof, we are hemorrhaging money. What's happening? We're hemorrhaging money. Why? Let's see. Nobody has power. Okay, why? Because we're not connected. Okay, so we need to connect this up. Okay. Okay, can we get out any loans? We have both loans out. Okay. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? We can move it mod these over to connect back up the power. Nope. Let's see if that works. Okay. Yes, it's rough, but it's connecting up the power. And we can move that one to there. So that's like connecting all that power up. And why is crime running so rampant in our city? Why is that so bad? Do we not have any police stations? We do. We have 2 of them, but why are they not functioning? Okay, so maybe what we need to do is, can we afford? We cannot afford to move this. Let's see if connecting the power up will help with our money, which yes, is helping a little bit, but we still have crime as a problem. So we're gonna see if we can build up some of that money. Tons of police cars moving around. Maybe we can just raise the budget. We can raise our budget for police. That's fire. I always do that. Let's raise our budget for police and see if that helps. Okay. Okay, so we're starting to make money again. We're making money again. That's good. Although crime for some reason is still a problem. That was so strange how it just like absolutely went crazy. So this is having a problem. Not enough fuel. Yes, they will come and bring full fuel in just a bit. Industry and residential demand. Yes, people are going to be moving in. We are making money again. We are no longer in the negatives. Crime is still a problem. This person is sick. Can we figure out why? Dirty water is making citizens feel nauseous. Yes. Dirty water, and that is because... Let's pause the game. These are in polluted zones. So what we need to do is use our move it mod, and we're going to move these back. I want to select the actual water tower. So we're going to move these back, which is going to cause a bit of a problem, but it should be okay. Move that back. I'm going to get rid of those power lines and these power lines. And what we should be able to do is build some sort of power line structure sort of across this ourselves. Which I do think I want to do like that, but for now I think we'll just connect it up like that. And to connect it up, it's gonna be about $300. So we'll just do that to make sure we have power. It's a little messy, but we just needed to kind of do that for now. Okay, so we have a pretty solid city now. We do need to add a few more things. I do still want to add a public library, which is $22,000. we can pay off that loan now. And since we are making money, I think we'll go ahead and take that loan. And what we'll do is wait until we have enough money to pay off the bigger loan, because this one has a lot more interest. Or it seems that we pay more. So what I'm going to do is leave that. And we're going to put in the public library. Put in this way. There we go. And that's going to make people very happy. Should see some upgrading. Got all those cars swooping around. Power is a problem again. How much power are we producing over here? Let's see, we're producing 50, 37. So 50 and 37. And we're consuming 100. So we need both of these to have fuel. Can we see the truck that is supposed to be delivering this fuel? Where is it? It is completely out of the city. It is right there. It is stuck in traffic. Look at this traffic that we have. Is this caused by us? Okay. Okay, so let's see if we can fix this by junction restrictions, and we'll say you can go into, yeah, you can go into the roundabout, and that should help them just literally zoom straight through. Okay, but now we have this problem, which this is a stoplight, which we shouldn't need this to be a stoplight actually. If we just make this a yield, say give way. And then we should see people just zooming into the city. Oh, little lad. Very stinky little lad. Yes. So we should see all of that traffic sort of piling in, and then we should be able to get that oil delivered, or that coal delivered. So we can get some power to our city. Well, what we might want to do also is sort of looking at our nodes. So let's see, let's go to node controller. See here. Okay, we have a node right there, which let's use the move it mod. I'm gonna kind of push that out so people have more time. And we're gonna go in here and we're gonna say you stay in your lane and then you can merge there. So they'll do that, and then over here we want to make sure we have a dedicated turning lane, which what we're gonna do is go to our highway road. We're gonna get a 2-lane one-way, and we're just gonna upgrade that to give us a dedicated turning lane, and that should be able to go all the way through to there. Yes. And like we can adjust some of this and just kind of help them out. We'll say, you know, we'll say do that, and then we should be able to see some people jumping out. I have a lot of people kind of driving up and cutting in. We don't really want that. Okay, we're still having people sort of zooming in. Yeah, they're just kind of using the roundabout. I guess we just kind of need to wait until all that traffic comes into the city. I don't know where all those people came from. At one point I said we had 3,000 people moving into the city, which is crazy. And so now we have our industry over there. We're actually going to see people leaving the city to go to work. Which there is a lot of crime over here. What are we seeing? Not enough workers? Is that what that's saying? Not enough workers. Not nearly enough workers. The buildings have become abandoned. If nothing is done, more residential zone needs to attract more workers. Okay, so we need more houses. We need more houses. So what we can do, I guess we should extend or keep going that way. I don't think I want to make the neighborhoods that much bigger. I wonder if what we can do, let me pause the game. I want to see if I can do something. I'm going to the Move It mod, and I want to select, let's do no trees or buildings or anything. We're just going to do nodes and segments. And I want to select all of that, and then if we duplicate that, can we build just build this in? Which, how close was that? Because we can just literally plop this down. I think it's more like this. Let me actually do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna go in with this road. And we need this one to be $280, which is right there, which means that that main road should be there. Just like that. So we'll do that. It's gonna be a little weird at first, but what we need to do is, what's the best way to ensure that this connects properly? Yeah, okay, so what we'll do is same thing. We're gonna Move It mod. We're going to select all of that, but I want to deselect these nodes and segments on the roundabout. Where do I want to select the roundabout? Maybe we will select the roundabout as well as the nodes. Do this like that, and I'll select these nodes too. So we have the roundabout, and then I will deselect these segments here. Yeah, and so then basically that node needs to line up with that node. So let's copy this. And that will need to go right about there. Let's place it. Awesome. So how does that look? It looks pretty good to me. We'll just need to go in here and adjust a little bit of this. Because these roads don't need to be here like that. And then we'll just need to, did these line up properly? I think those did. I think we just need to line that one up, which I'm just going to get rid of that, and we will rebuild it into the roundabout. Ooh. Let's kind of nudge that over so it's a little bit straighter, yeah. Something like that. I have to get rid of those so we can connect them ourselves. So we'll grab this, and these are just going to go like that. That one is not right for some reason. There we go. So those roads go in like that. So that works. So we should be able to basically use this for a decent amount of time. Because now we have a whole new section of battery. Look at that. And this is just slightly off, which we can fix this with the Move It mod. We will select all of this. And we're basically just gonna kind of shift it over maybe 2 ticks. and see if that fixed the zoning. So it did not. So let's go back to the movement mod. We'll push it back over maybe a tick. See how that did for zoning. Okay. Because basically I want zoning on this road down here and not that road up there. So maybe what we can do is go into parks. We're going to grab, excuse me, some fences. I'm going to draw some fences along this. Yeah, perfect. Just ensure that there is no, so those are 3 square on that side only. I think that works. It's a little weird over here, so we can try and do something like that. That should help. Okay, so now what we can do is zone that for commercial. And we have a little bit of residential demand. So we can add those in, but we're gonna need to add like water pipes and stuff. So I'm gonna fill in these first 2 little sections here. Let's make sure we have water pipes in. So I'm gonna go across like this. There we go. So everybody has water pipes. We can unpause. And we should see everybody functioning. And now what we'll need to do is adjust this maybe. I'm just going to kind of wait to see sort of what happens. Looks like a lot of people are using it as a roundabout. Okay, so we are having a lot of traffic problems. How far is this backup going? Okay, it's clearing up. It's just slow. We basically just kind of need to wait for everybody to get in here. Right now, there's just the one road in here. So it might help to sort of do a main road across the bottom here. So let's see. If we were to do that. If we were to do that, we need to grab... We can use the Move It mod for this, I think. And we can grab sort of this section in here. Try and rotate this so I can grab it all. I want to grab like all that. There. Yeah. We're going to do that, and then we can duplicate that and bring it down here, which will give us a roundabout at the bottom there. So I'm going to need to pause the game. I'm going to place that there. Okay. And I guess we should go ahead and place that another one up here. Like that. We'll need to adjust it a little bit over there, but we will do that. So let's go over here. And I'm going to grab this road. And we need to get rid of these ones, and we need to rebuild the connection. So I'm going to get rid of that for now. And those. We won't need them. Go across here. We're not going to need that. We will rebuild that. And we can get rid of that for now. And this goes just straight across. Which we can rebuild that. So we'll do that. I don't think we'll do this like... I think what I want to do is sort of upgrade all those roads on the outside to these tree-lined roads. I think that would be really cool. So let me just go ahead, and I'm going to use that to build back in these little areas. So we'll have that. We don't need that. We're going to probably move this from here somewhere a little bit better, maybe. Probably more central, like over here. Now what we need are these roads. We'll need to connect these up. So this is going to go there, and this is going to go there. This is going to go there, and this is going to go there. That's pretty much all we need for that. And then we also have the main road, which we are going to connect just in like that. Okay. We have to get rid of that. Plop that in like that. And now, what we should see... Oop. Okay, that did that. Yeah, so we want to make sure all of these roads are coming out of the roundabout there. Or wait. How did that work? Oh, it went the wrong way. We did it the wrong way. That's got to come off, so these are actually going the wrong way. Which actually, this one is going the right way. This one is going the right way. They're going to go in like that, but this one's actually going to go in like that. Like that. So they swoop around. Yes. So there's entrances everywhere. Same for over there. I think what we're going to do now is I'm going to grab this road and we're going to do some upgrading. Especially around sort of this outside perimeter. We need to change this up over here too. But they are gonna love these little roads. I'm gonna wait and do that. Because these ones are tree lined, which will help them with noise. So we're gonna do that. Yes, they love them. Oop.
What, the little baby?
He is very stinky. I'm doing my best. And we'll have to change that ourselves. Let's go up in here. Change that. I'm just going to change that for now. We're going to go in and fix that. And I want this to be tree lined as well, which we will need to re-put in the fences, unfortunately. Basically, I want all these squares to have these roads sort of around the outside of them. Is there like a mod to turn off zoning? I feel like there was at one point. So that whole square is done. That whole square is done. Hi, little one. Come on. I got you. There you go. That whole square is done. We are having some sewage problems, which we will fix that. So that is done. That square is done. Originally, I wanted these lanes coming out at the end of the avenues to be like one way out of the quads, but I think that is causing too much traffic to basically it's causing traffic, I think, to be way too constrained, because if we have it set up like this, how this one has all the roundabouts on the end, basically there's no way to get out. There's no way to get out of the neighborhood. So what we need to do is we need to add some additional roads. Like, they can't get out of this one. They can't get out of this one. Luckily, they can. Oh, hello. How are you? So the problem, I think, we'll have to do... Well, first of all, let's just adjust all this chaos up here. So I'm going to get rid of all these sort of auxiliary roads. We're going to reattach them. before we unpause because we do not have enough power and stuff. So I'm going to use this, okay, to build into here. Hey, wee lad, how are you? Do you want to come play City Skylines with me? Or you want to lay in your little bed? Okay, let's put him on the cat cam. There he is. There, go lay down in your little bed. Stinky butt. There we go. Okay, so that will connect there. This one will connect here, and that should be that. And then T will connect this. Ooh, do we want to connect this up? Because there is literally a railway there. So I think what we'll do is just kind of get rid of that for now. And I think we'll connect it here. It's temporary, but I think it is worth it, seeing as we don't want to mess up the railway. So I'm just going to kind of do that. Okay, that's fine. And then on the end here, it's doing the same thing. So we're going to get rid of that and that. And I want this to connect like that. So we'll do that stuff right there. So that will basically connect on those ends there. And then these pieces, we need the little roads there. So let's see. This one is going to connect there. And this one is going to connect there. And that should be it. There we go. So now we need to figure out a way for these guys to get out of the neighborhood, which I think what we'll use is just this tree-lined road. I think we're going to go in the middle here and just kind of do a connection. Like that. The middle of that middle section. And we'll do like a road kind of cross here, and that will kind of help people with, you know, connecting and stuff like that. What are you doing, little man? No! You can't just come over here and press buttons. You can't just do that. You're a stinky little kitty. Say hello. There you go. Hang out on your little bed. Okay. So, how much time do we have left? Okay, about 20 minutes. So, what we need to do, I'm just going to spray some air freshener because the kitty is very stinky. Very stinky. Okay. Oh, now I got stuff all over my hands. So that will connect there. Yes, we also need to connect up here. I think just these additional areas to go in and out will also help with some of the traffic congestion. And let's also do them in here. Like that. That's fine. Down here. And like that. There we go. So now we have tons of options. And what we need to do now is, let me just check all of the zoning and make sure it is right. So this is going to be just like that. Perfect. This zoning needs a little bit of fixing because of the move it mods. What we need to do is go in here. I'm going to put a fence in there. And that will just kind of make sure to keep all of the zoning on this side of the road. Oopsie. Let me just try and get rid of that. I'm just going to kind of plop it down over here. There we go. And that will just need to be these 3 lanes, or 3 cubes. Like that. And we'll need to do the same on the other side. Just like that. And let's just make sure that is all zoned in. These 3 squares. Just like that. And it looks like that's still a problem up here as well. So we might as well go ahead and rope these off. I don't think we'll do anything right there right now. Just to avoid any confusion. This is gonna go there. Just like that. You know what I want to do? Can we change the radio? I want to use the oldies. I'm going to put this there. I don't want zoning at all on that side of the road. Okay, so that looks pretty good. We'll have residential pretty much all through here. Well, not back there, obviously. And not in these sections. My God. We do need to do the fence over here. So this is like 2 instead of 3. I'm not sure why that happened. I probably just moved it a little too close, and we can fix that. We're going to use the Move It mod. I'm just going to select sort of this road here. Trying to straighten this out. There we go. We just want that road. I think we'll grab all that as well. I'm just going to kind of maybe tap it down 1 square. That should fix that. Yep, 3 zones. Okay, perfect. And we'll just zone that out. We don't really have that much commercial zoning, so I'm going to leave it so we can fill that out first. And we should see that sort of fix this traffic problem. This over here, I'm not quite sure what to do about this trash. If we move the trash over to the industry area, will it be able to reach the people? That's what I want to know. That's what I need to make sure. So I'm gonna put that. Maybe we'll see. Let me grab. Let's grab this road. We want to connect this up before I forget. And I want to kind of bring this down because this is going to go right about here. Like that. And then I think we'll just kind of finish it off into that. I like that idea. And then what we can do is move this over here. And I'm just gonna use the Move It mod. I'm gonna select I'm gonna delete that. It'll just make it easier. Get rid of all of this. Okay, and then I want to move this before we run out of money. I want to move this to sort of there. Can we turn prop and tree anarchy on? Is that what that is? Let's turn that on. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. And we'll connect that up to there. Connect that up, so that should be a little bit of a cleaner connection. And then for now we'll just need to kind of draw that in. I need something to connect that up. I'm not quite sure. I guess we'll just have to do a line across. Oops. I want that. That should work. And then we just need to build the new dump, which I think we'll build a bunch of them, as many as we can afford back here. I think that works. We have abandoned buildings. Not sure why. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Pause. Electricity is okay. So waste management seems to be a little low. So what is this? 60,000 versus 120,000. So we're gonna get this in over here. Put a couple of these in while we have some money. Okay, so that should help function all that. Okay, so power seems to still be a problem, and that is probably still because of the traffic. Okay. Let's see, can people still get back into the city? I'm just trying to make sure. Yes, they can. Okay. So this is still not getting any power or any fuel. Can we see where our fuel is? So I'm not sure what that is. I guess that's somebody on their way there, but our fuel is all the way back here on its way. It's coming from outside the city. That is okay. So I'm lost. Okay, so that's our city. So we're just gonna kind of have to wait and hopefully they get here in time. Power is a huge problem. None of these people are getting power. It's all connected up, right? Yes, we want to make sure it's all connected up. We're just not making enough power. And that coal, okay, now both of them are not making enough power. Okay, we really need to get some oil power in here, which is 50,000. We're about half of the way there. Can we get a loan? No, we're still paying it off. I guess we just kind of need to wait, unfortunately. Hopefully we don't lose too many people in that time. So let's see, where is... And this one is also waiting on coal delivery, which is there. So they are on their way. We just kind of need to wait. Unfortunately, we have no power in the city. Power surges everywhere. Okay. I mean, we could just put in another coal power plant, but we still don't have enough fuel. We really need to get in the oil power plant. I guess what we can do... We are losing people. We are losing people. Looks like he has enough power now, so they're making 50 megawatts. They're only making 20. And we are consuming about 100 megawatts, so we need that delivery to be made. Let's see where they are. They almost here? Oh, they are. They're passing the city. I'm just gonna follow this guy. Please hurry! Oh, we're not losing too many people. He's delivering the coal! Amazing. Are we producing now? We're producing 50 and 50. Awesome. Okay. So we should be making enough power now to power the city, which we are. We do have tons of abandoned buildings, so let's go ahead and clear some of those out. Just kind of clear these out. So we can get some new people moving in. I did delete that road on accident. We have some shops that went abandoned. But there we go. I think that is all cleared out. Let me fix this road. Okay. Major crisis averted again. So it looks like we're managing okay. Let me try and connect this back up. This got destroyed in the tsunami, and I wonder if we connect this up, if it will help us with power. Because I think this power comes from the dam, which is producing power. How much power is this dam producing? Oh, we're saving. Auto-saving. Oh, the baby left. I know, but he's not on the camera anymore. Okay, how much is this dam producing? Let's see. Can we not see? I guess we can't click it yet. Because we're not, we don't have it unlocked. Okay. Okay, what seems to be the problem? I mean, we're functioning now. Cars are driving around. We're making power. We have enough now to get our oil power plant. Let's do that. Although it says... See, here's the thing. Because of that dam, it says we're producing more than enough power. We shouldn't have to be worried about power. So I'm not sure if I want to build one of these in. It's just going to be expensive. We're not technically going to need it. And we have other things we can spend money on. So let's just not do that. And we'll kind of bank on the dam. So we have some schools over here. I think it might be time to add some new schools because high school students as capacity is still okay. And elementary is just holding on, actually. What map should I pick for a new City Skylines game? I'm sorry, that was actually really loud. So it depends what you want to do. So do you know what you want to focus on for your city? Do you want it to be a really industrial heavy city? Do you want it to be a more offices? Do you want it to be, like, do you want to build like a really cool schools? Like, what is it that you are most interested in building? Because then it'll sort of depend, that'll determine sort of like what kind of land area you want. Depending on the expansion pack you want to play with, you can go into the game when you load and it'll show you the maps that came with the different expansion packs. And that's a pretty easy way to pick sort of what to build. I usually like to go and get custom maps. But in the game, if you, kind of one of the harder maps to build on is if you sort the maps by buildable area and then you pick the one, because the archipelago is the least building area in the game, but if you go in there and pick the one that's just before that, I like that map. So that's in there. Let's see, what is this? Why is the sports gymnasium $120,000? We do have a community pool, which might be fun to put in. Let's put in a community pool. Fire. Let's put in some fire coverage as well as police coverage. Oh my goodness, we are a big town. What time is it? Okay, we have about 20 minutes left, and that sucks because we are now able to build a campus area. which I really want to build a campus area. We do have high density now, which is very cool. I want to build a campus area, and I want to do like a community college sort of thing. So let's put the police station over here. Make sure police coverage is good. We also want to put some police over here and one over here. Let's put a fire department on both of these as well. And medical. Let's see if we can get some medical clinics in. I want to do a medical clinic there. Actually, I want to do it on the other corner, I think. I kind of want to do it like that. Can we move this one? Can we afford to move it? Not right now, but we are making good money. At some point in the game, money won't be a problem. We'll pretty much make money so fast that we'll have like millions at all times. And I think we're starting to get to that point, because basically if I let the game run long enough on its own, we get quite a bit of money. So I'm going to move that there. So now our services shouldn't be a problem. Let's see, medical coverage is pretty good. Death care coverage is pretty good. This is child care, which is okay, and elder care, which is good. And we also have some other fire services, perfect. Police is good, which I think our police budget is really high right now. We might be able to lower that down. Let's lower down all of our budgets back to 100%. Let me check my electricity. We're producing, yeah. Oh my goodness, we are having power surges ever since I did that. And that probably has to do with the fact that it just can't reach that far. So I probably need to just keep that up to make sure people aren't losing power. There we go. So where do we want to put our community college? So I think what we're going to do is everything sort of on this side of the railroad tracks, this kind of shape. We're going to keep this like low density residential, and I think we're going to move into more of a high density residential over here. So I definitely want the community college to sort of be over here. So what I think I want to do is, if we were to continue this road trend, sort of like, say if we were to continue it sort of over here, which, how long are these? They're about 3,900 across. So we're gonna go to 3,900, which is right there, to another 3,900. Is that square? There we go. So this square here, basically, we would pretty much leave it to exclusively be the community college, which I think the trade school should fit in here. How's traffic doing? It looks like it is building up a little bit. Nice. It's because people are being very weird in this roundabout. Let me make sure we have the roundabout set up properly. Give way. We also want dedicated turning lanes. Oh, not there, sorry. Here, we want dedicated turning lanes in the roundabout. Now that is weird. What is happening here? Pause the game. Move it mod. Can you tell me what's going on? Okay. It's like, let me do the highway. No, we don't want to do the highway. Do we have a highway road that has a 4-lane highway on either side? I feel like we should. It needs to be a highway road. It's gonna be in here. I feel like we should have like a nice big highway like that. Not bike, industrial, 5+, 4. Let's see. Highway roads. Maybe it's going to be in here. Oh, here we go. So that's 3 on either side. That is 3 on either side. I want 2 on either side. So that's going to be in the 4 units. I guess we'll just have to use this one. That's fine. So we'll do that. Let's see if that fixes that problem. Basically, they shouldn't be turning at all from there. Okay, and then we're gonna go in here, junction restrictions, and we'll say you can enter the junction. Same with here, you can enter the junction. Okay, here too, you can enter the junction. What it looks like is this got messed up. Yeah, we want to make sure that is give way, and that has right of way. And then we want to say you can enter the junction. You don't have to wait. There we go, so they can just flow. I don't know why some of them wait. You can enter the junction. There we go. So that should help clear out some of that. Oh my god. Okay, so it seems to be working. I think... Well, let's do this. I'm gonna go through and get rid of these weird things on the roundabout. We're gonna have to pause the game because we are losing power again. Hopefully something didn't get struck by lightning. We're gonna get rid of that, and basically we'll just have these be the entrances. So we don't have a lot of weird stuff happening on the roundabout. So I think it's just making it weird. Yeah, I just want these roundabouts to pretty much just be exclusively... Oh my god, we have so many abandoned buildings. So what is going on with our power? Okay, I guess we just can't reach it. Can we get a loan yet? So we can pay $2,200 right now, which would bring us $2,200 down, which would bring us to 28, 27, 26, and then we can take a $20,000 loan out, which would only put us at... Let's do that. We'll pay it now. We'll take that. And then we'll just have to wait just a little bit for that to get up to $50,000. That should work. And then we're going to put an oil power plant in. I'm gonna put that right there. Let's just wait. There we go. So does that help us with power now? Yes. Tons of abandoned buildings. And I'm assuming they all went abandoned because of power. So let's clear some of these out, so that we can get some new people moving in. I think we're gonna put in some public transport. And that will be the last thing I think we're gonna do in the stream today. Oof. And I think the public transport will definitely help people to upgrade their homes. Okay. Just gotta clear this. And no, I don't have the automatic bulldozing mod. I don't know. I might get it. The only reason I didn't have it was so that I could actually look at why buildings got abandoned before they just got rebuilt. So I can actually see what some problems are and what like is going on with them. So there we go. So now we are clear of abandoned buildings. So some of these people are complaining. Why are you complaining? Multiple problems. Taxes are too high, and building is in need of workers that have higher education. Make sure your school has cities. So what education do you need? Highly educated. You need highly educated employees to work at your fancy boutique. Okay. Okay. We're going to try and build a college for you so you can get your fancy educated workers. Okay, it looks like the traffic has slowed down, although we might see a surge of people moving in. So like this one here, we can see like, why did this building go abandoned? This building is abandoned because worker education was too low. People are too stupid, so they left. They literally closed down their business because they don't have educated people. That's ridiculous. But whatever. So I think we're gonna build a community college here, which I guess we can start with that. We can kind of start it in this episode to see if it will, or this stream to see if it will help. So I'm gonna build an campus area. Because I wonder if just building a campus area will make them happy as opposed to actually having the students be educated. So I'm gonna fill this in. Campus area. So we're gonna put the whole community college sort of in here. And we might expand it to do some kind of an interesting shape, but in general I think that's what we're working with. And actually, pause the game. This is not correct. I'm glad we didn't build this. This is all in the wrong spot. Because what it needs to do actually is come out. Let me grab that road. It needs to come out 280. Oh, it's a different cost now. It's a different road. 420. There. And then we'll have that main road. So 420. And then I think what we'll do is have this come out as well. I think we might do some sort of like a triangular shape. I think that'd be kind of fun. So now I'm gonna grab that, and it's gonna be built on this. And this is gonna be a roundabout, but for now I think I'm just gonna do a curved road. Like that. That's fine. And then this is gonna go up. What is it? 3,900, I think it is. From here to... Where can we measure this? It's hard to measure, but I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. We can kind of just eyeball it. Maybe we'll do something like... Let's see if we can keep this at a 45-degree angle. Yes, I want to do 45 degrees there. And then we'll kind of like have that go up there. And this will go up there. So we'll basically need to connect up here somewhere. There we go. So we have like some sharp turns, but I think in general this will be like our somewhat community college area. I think I also want to include a apartment complex in here for the students. I mean, they do have the dormitories that you can build, but I do want to do sort of like, I guess like essentially an off-campus living situation. I'm actually gonna pause this. I'm gonna adjust this just a little bit. And I want to do 420 this way. 420. And then I'm gonna build this road straight across as expensive road. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna build the triangle off of that. I think I get some money back from deleting roads, so I'm gonna get rid of those, and then we're gonna build this across, and this will, I think, be really cool. We're gonna have to put a roundabout over here, but for now I'm just gonna throw that all in because this needs to come through. I think that will be sort of the main road into the college. We'll have like that be like the road there. And then this main road, I think we'll have it kind of like We don't want to go into the railway. So I think we'll do just like that. It kind of goes in across. And then maybe we can have it go kind of straight like that. And then we can get rid of that and just kind of have it end there like that. I think we'll have this kind of go across like that. And then maybe across to there. And then let's have this go in 90 degrees over here. Like that. So we have like that space there. I think that will be sort of like our off-campus area. And that will be like some places for the kids to like hang out and do things. So let's see, this needs to go straight. So I'm gonna get rid of all that. That will go like that, and then I think what I want, where are we? Where do we go? I want this to sort of go at like a, like if that's 90. I want it to go like that. I just really want to work with some angle or something. I'm gonna have that go up to there. I'll do that, and then have this go in at 90 degrees. There we go, and that will be our campus area. I like that. So I think basically what we're gonna have is the main entrance to the campus will sort of be here. So let's get like a nice fancy road, which I think I want to use a tree line. I'm gonna use this one. I love this road. And we're gonna have it go in like that. I think we're gonna try and do some sort of a roundabout, but like a small one. So we're gonna go 5 units that way, 5 units this way, 5 units this way. This might be actually too big still. Do we think that's okay? And then we'll have like roads heading off in this direction and a road heading off in this direction. And then this is where that main campus building will be, which we can throw that in really quick for our trade school, which we can't afford it. It's 30 grand. We're actually right there. We can afford it. Ooh, it is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Okay, let's bulldoze this. What I think we can do, that's a funny looking shape there. What if we just build this straight across? I kind of like that. I think that's an interesting shape. Because then this will fit there sort of, and we can push that back a little bit. So let's put that there. And we have Beechwood Trade School. No, not at all. I'm going to pause the game just because we need to do some road adjustments. So I'm going to pull this back to there. And then I think what we're going to do is have this road. I kind of want it to go like that, which I think if we get rid of that really quick, I'm going to build it from here, sort of across. Then we can connect this up to there. I'm going to get rid of that. And that, and then we're going to curve this. Okay. Do I have I have precision. I have precision, but I don't know how to use it. Give me a second. Precision, engineering, normal size. It's in the UI. Okay. Precision engineering, where are you? None of these are precision engineering. It says it's in the UI. Not sure. That sucks. I really wanted that to be a thing. Because this is like... I guess that works. Okay, so like that's sort of the shape that our school will be in, I think. I'm just gonna like do some curved roads here. Instead of having these be like really sharp I just feel like colleges like to have really sort of rounded roads instead of doing really sharp angles. So we do something like that, and that will be our campus area. I'm gonna pause it again. And we just need to adjust this shape a bit. I'm actually going to erase this. And we're gonna build it around this road. So I'm gonna go across this boulevard there. And we're just gonna kind of trace these boulevards. Oh. Okay. Alright, let me fill this in. It's a little messy, but it's okay. Okay, I think what we need to do is take this and we need to rebuild it. If I bulldoze this, how much do I get back? I get 22,000 back. Let's destroy that, and then we just need to erase that campus area. Boop. There we go. And we'll go into our education, and we need to build this, which is 30,000. And then we just need to wait till we get that money again, which we should get pretty quickly. We're getting about 6 grand every tick or so. So we're just gonna kind of hold out and see, because this is only 30 grand. So we're almost there. We have a huge industry demand, so I think we definitely need to grow out our industry. But we also have a huge, we're not a huge demand, but we do have a demand for education. I do want to kind of get that started. So we're going to throw that down. So Vermont Polytechnic Institute, Trade School Administration. I think we're going to do, we'll name it something else. I don't know what we're going to name it right now. I can't think off the top of my head. But that is going to be our community college. And we're just going to draw some pipes down here to connect that up. It's also not connected to power, but that's fine. I think what I'm going to do is, can we put policies on this building, like regular policies, or do I have to actually make another sort of, I think I need to do this. I'm going to draw this across. This. Try and do this very carefully. Like that. And then basically I'm gonna make this, this is like a school district. And I want to do, because I thought there was a way we can select like, themes. We don't have the theme, but I do want to do, I guess we can do commercial theme. This theme might not work like expected. Not all buildings are loaded. Okay, never mind then. I want to get, there's like a university thing, and I want to get that commercial, but for now I think we're just going to throw some of this commercial in to help connect up, the power, because this building needs some power. And so that should hopefully help with that. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to finish up for today, because we are going a little bit over time. In the next live stream, which will be on Wednesday, we're going to add some more industry. We have a huge demand for industry, so I'm going to add some of that in. And I also think what we're going to do is kind of focus on sort of this oil industry, which we get, we have the oil industry, so we can actually do like a nice oil industry. I think we're going to do that next live stream, as well as focus on building our campus area. So I think that is the plan. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up today. Oh, hello. Sorry. I just saw that you came in here. I'm doing good. How are you? We are wrapping up this stream for today. It's getting a really cool view so we can look at our awesome new campus area, which is just an administration building, but what are you gonna do? So we're gonna put that there. And let's switch over to our end of stream screen, which I do need to do this like a really specific way. I have to hit escape and then I have to go and then I have to play, but so let's go to our end of stream. Okay, so we're gonna wrap up the stream for today. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you to everybody who stopped by. I had really fun building this city. I'm really upset that our other city got corrupted, but that was kind of my fault for just kind of blindly adding mods and not really thinking about compatibility. But now we are running a very stable game. There's a few jumps every now and then, but I think in general the mods are much more smoother. The load times are much more smoother, and in general the simulation is smoother. So I think it's fine that we had to start a new city. I also am really enjoying just how this city is coming out. So I'm really excited. We'll be streaming it again on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, and that is every Monday and Wednesday we stream City Skylines, and tomorrow we'll be streaming Planet Coaster at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, and that is every Tuesday and Thursday at 2 p.m. If you ever miss a stream, they are always uploaded to my YouTube channel, so you are always welcome to go there and check them out. I also try and keep them down below in the VOD section. They stay on there for about a week or two. So you're always welcome to go and watch them down there. But I hope to see you at another stream. If I don't see you at another stream, I hope you have fun doing whatever it is you are doing, and I wish you all the best. And goodbye. Say bye, little baby. Look at his little beans all spread out. Say bye. Bye, everyone.